Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all can hear me okay. Let me know if y'all can't hear me. But happy Thursday. Happy early Thursday. Much earlier than we are usually here on the live stream. I hope everybody's had a beautiful day thus far. Because we've got a special one. Cheers to you, Void. Cheers to you, Wolfie. Cheers to you, Kostya. Astienth, hey man. Aw, thank you. Yeah, you like the farmertrue threads that I got on? Spin it all the way around for you.
What is this?
I've got some farmertrue stickers and magnets I need to give out. If anybody wants a farmertrue sticker, just the first person to post the farmertrue AK-47 in chat, I'll mail you a sticker. And this is for international people as well. Nice Crocs. Hey, I didn't think you could see him. Don't want to hike the leg up too high. But we're going to give just another moment for people to roll in, and we'll start the event. We've got the community manager Kostya joining us this evening, which I'll introduce everybody here in a moment. Everybody over on YouTube as well. Let's see, we got Stud Studios, we've got Fast Lawyer, hello, Synthesizered, Quaria, Anthony, hey, what's up, Anthony? 69.4 hours in ITR here. That's what's up. Are you talking about the first one, Fast Lawyer? Yeah, I have over 100 hours in the first Into the Radius, and I have 81.3 in Into Radius 2. And I honestly think I have live streamed every one of those hours. Chris J, welcome in. Fourth Wall Breaker, welcome in. All right. Are we back from the YouTube? I mean, not YouTube, but the Twitch commercial, Wolfie?
What is this?
Awesome. All right, well, let's go ahead and get things started. Let's not waste any more time. Again, I want to welcome everybody in this lovely Thursday. It might be Friday depending on where you are in the world, but welcome in everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. This is a very special moment for myself and the entire Into the Radius community. But we have the community manager Kostya here with me in chat. I reached out to the dev team about a month ago asking if they'd want to do a Q&A session as part of my 3-year anniversary live stream event, which is going on all week long. And they were kind enough to actually say yes, and I am beyond thankful, beyond pumped, and a little shocked still, because Into the Radius and Into the Radius 2 are two of my biggest VR games, and Into the Radius 2 is my current favorite VR game. And it's not because I have a I'm lacking VR games. I have well over 300 games in my library, and I can't get enough into the radius. So thank you all for being here. We're going to do some game giveaways and some Into the Radius and Into the Radius 2 game giveaways, and then some more stuff later on. And then after the Q&A event, I'm going to hop in and play the newest patch update, which is appropriately named Anniversaries. How cool is that? But anyway, you all, welcome Kostya. He's going to go over some questions, but how's it going over there?
Yeah, hello. It's quite new for me. I rarely come on Q&A and just like streams and talk, so like give me 5 minutes to get used to it, I guess. So
Yeah, definitely.
as Farm as farmertrue said, he said that I'm community manager, but I'm more actually taking care of communications with content creators and like VR publications, like UploadVR and other guys. So like I do some community management, but it's mostly like helping Darius, who is our main and beautiful community manager, who you all must heard of, I guess. So
Well, fantastic.
um, should we just like start with the questions and just go through them because I think it will take quite some time.
Yeah,
And
absolutely. I know.
talk about
Yeah, between the Discord and the Reddit post, we had well over 100 questions. So I think everybody just wants to dive on in. I'm up for it if you are.
Yeah, thankfully, some of them are like the same questions, but just asked by different people or in a different form. So we have them like separated by topics internally because like to be truthful, I'm not the one who answers these questions. It's the dev team who does that. I am just like relaying all this information to you. So in some questions, I will be able to like talk in depth about the topics, and in some questions, it will be just more of a shorter like no, yes, or like maybe, or something like that. So it really depends on the topic.
Great. Yeah, I'm
So
I'm sure everybody's welcoming as much in-depth info that you can dive into, but no worries either way. We definitely understand that you can only go so far into some stuff.
yeah, so I will be going just like question by question. Sometimes, most of the time, I will just like read the question and then try to answer as much as I can.
Yeah, sounds
So,
good.
the first question is about whether we will have a crossplay between PC, VR, and Quest versions of Into the Radius 2. And the reply here is quite simple that we are not planning a crossplay between those platforms. Technically, like on a pure technical perspective, it would be possible, I guess, but for many like technical reasons, the team decided not to go with that. So, like 99% that this is not going to happen. I don't know, until modders do some magic, maybe, I guess, many years ahead. But from our side, no, we are not going to support this kind of cosplay. But we understand why this is asked often and why people would like to see that. But this is not going to happen from our perspective. So the next question was about bHaptics native support. And if I remember correctly, we have a native support for like most versions of the game with the first radius. And with the second, I would say that as with other many feature requests, we can only say that we will have to wait until the full release and like evaluate this feature after that. Because with full release, like we pretty much know what we want to do going to 1.0, like what features we want to deliver, what gameplay systems we need to finish, and like the game can't exist without them. Like what content we need to finish and stuff like bHaptics support. We know that it's important. Like there are people who would like to see like their accessories working with the game like they do with the first radios, but like from our perspective, it's not like the must-have feature. That's why we, in such cases, just say that you need to wait for 1.0, and either around that time or after the full release, we will consider it.
Which
Next question.
do you mind if I chime in right there?
Yeah.
So if anybody's familiar with my channel, I wear bHaptics every single day that I live stream, even when games don't have support. And if games don't have native support, there's more than likely a mod if it's a game in demand, and there's already a VR mod for bHaptics for Into the Radius 2 if anybody's interested in that. I use it, and it's from Astienth, and I think it's great. So if anybody's interested in that, but it's definitely understandable why you all would wait for the 1.0 release. But I for one am excited for whenever that day comes.
Yeah, from what I know,
Fast
this mod
Lawyer is
usually
now
works with
following.
PCVR only, so maybe most probably like people who are buying the game on Quest also asking about this because like
Of
the first
course.
game supported this natively. So like we understand where this question asked from comes from, but we'll have to wait for the full release to like evaluate this again. But like we're keeping an eye on it all the time.
Of course, of course.
Next question is whether we plan to add a story to Into the Radius 2 instead of missions of just collecting and return. So like whether we plan to expand on mission system. And the answer is pretty simple that yes, like there will be more variation of missions in the future. Because what we see now is basically a core of the system. Like it works, like the missions quite repetitive if we are being honest. But it works, like it does the job. The system will be expanded upon, and like there will be proper story connecting all the bits together. So like you're not just like going mission by mission, delivering some items forth and back, but there will be some reasoning behind that. So the plan from the team about the story itself is to make it more engaging and more interesting for the players, to expand on it, especially if we're comparing it with how the story was done in the first game. The next question from the same person was whether PlayStation VR version of the game is planned, and it's often asked because like the community for PlayStation VR is quite vocal from what we know. And you probably know what this means.
Yeah. That's great though. That's great.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like its player base is not like as huge as Quest one, but they are very passionate about the device itself and about any port that comes to the platform, and like they're doing their best as owners of the device, to be honest. So no arguing about that.
Oh yeah,
As for the
which we
game,
love. We need that in the VR community.
That's for sure. As for the game itself, we have not announced anything ITR2 related to PlayStation VR so far, and at the moment we are not working on the port. It doesn't mean that like the port never going to happen. No, it's just like at the moment we are not doing anything related to PSVR. So not for the foreseeable future. Just like you can continue asking us on social media under every tweet and making jokes about PSVR all the time, but in the foreseeable future we won't be able to like deliver another port and like update it and keep it with other platforms with all the updates. So we are keeping an eye on this, but not like in the next year or so. We are
Okay.
being honest.
Is that more of a 1.0 release type deal?
I don't think that we can like promise anything specific at the moment because like with some platforms we can deliver the support. Like we, for example, we are working ourselves on Quest version of the game at the moment. With PlayStation VR, for example, with the first game, it was ported by a different studio. Like we did some stuff here and there. We answered their questions. We supported them with documentation, etc. But the port wasn't done by us when we released the first game with our publisher at that time, FTG. So
Was that
it's
Fast Travel Games?
yeah. That was fast travel games.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that always
So release
stood out to me. I always found that interesting.
Yeah, releasing another port on another platform when you're like already busy is difficult. Like sometimes you like don't have people experienced with the particular platform. That's why you go and find some studio who does ports, for example. Like
Yeah,
it was
that's
VR
understandable.
it was VR Monkey, if I am not mistaken, in our case. You can like Google them easily. So I like don't expect anything PSVR related in the short term. Just don't, please. We remember about it, but not
No
in the next year or
promises.
so. Yeah. So the next question was also about types of missions, and whether we are getting more horror content gameplay. Like from team's perspective, ITR is not like a horror game in the classic sense. Like it was the same with ITR1. It was scary as shit to me, to be honest, when I first time played it, when I joined the team. But it was scary for a long time. But it's not a horror game like in a classic sense. To some extent, it is because like when the team works on it, it extensively tries to make you feel things when you are while you are into the radius. So you can totally like expect little elements being added over time, like to embrace loneliness, like the abandonness feeling around you, to like add pressure on you all the time, like to make you uncomfortable, all this like stuff you are probably familiar with. But being a horror
Absolutely.
game is not a goal. Like it's not a horror game, but it will have more and more elements. Of like weirdness, like voices, sound effects, I don't know, weird phrases, just like to add to atmosphere, to sometimes like explain for the stuff that happened in the past in the zone, etc. Something
Absolutely.
like that.
That whole aspect of what you were just touching on, the immersion is just on a whole nother level when it comes to VR experiences, and it's part of what makes Into the Radius so special is because you feel things playing this game that you might not experience in other VR games, and you all just do it so well.
Yeah, and I think that what the team has done like really works in VR because like if you use like exactly the same like I don't know phrases, audio effects, etc. in a flat game, the experience will be different. But in VR, it works on another level, and so we will continue to exploit that. I would say that's the point. Um, Next question is about mods. Is there a chance to add Steam Workshop support for Into the Radius 2 mods? And I would say that like the overall mod support was promised and it is planned, but it's like too early to say like in what way it will be implemented. Whether it will be like Steam Workshop, uh, and you all know how it works. Whether it will be like some third-party website from like which is like connected via API to the game, and you log in into this website, and then you can download mods straight to the game somehow, like it's done this way in some other games. I don't know. I remember some like Deep Rock Galactic, for example, has some kind of integration.
Yes.
Uh, with some service from what I remember in many other titles. I don't know what way we will be doing this. So as for the Steam Workshop, we haven't investigated this yet, and like don't have any decision at the moment.
That is absolutely fantastic. Whatever way that you all go about doing it, I know it's going to thrill the community. That is so fantastic, which I'm sure you know. Mods for the first End of the Radius, even though they weren't part of the game per se, it was still a lot of fun revisiting the game afterwards once you already beat it with some mods here and there. So that's great that you all are open to that.
Yeah, from my perspective, as someone who like keeps an eye on the videos and streams, like with the first game, especially like in recent 1.5 years, I would say people sometimes like replay the game with some mods, or like with some conditions, and come back from time to time, and it's super weird to see because like it's a single player game, it has like the beginning and the end, it's in VR, and people still continue like to revisit it. I don't know. I don't think we expected that, but we are glad that it works this way. So we'll try to support this initiative with the second
That's
game.
great. That is so good.
Um, Next question is the next. I would say like a set of questions is about co-op. Finally. So the question is pretty simple: is whether we plan to expand the co-op to 4 players, or we're going to stick with 2. Um, it's it's a simple question. Is that we are still planning to expand co-op to more players. At least we will try to. It's a difficult technical task in terms of like to make it work stable, as you can see from the patch notes all the time. Um,
Which is great to see. Every
so
single update or patch has some optimization, something with co-op.
it's co-op is really a difficult feature for us as a team who haven't done any multiplayer stuff in the past. So like the first game didn't have anything like that. So we are taking it seriously, but we are taking it slow, I would say. Uh, Another question from the same person was about the roadmap, whether we will get something like a schedule for content and updates in comparison how it was done with the first game. And I would say that we won't be using any kind of roadmap because like we have our dev diary posts. So we post every few months, I would say, about our plans or like ask questions, ask community for questions and their opinion on things. So just keep an eye on Steam news for the game. We post the diaries here, like in a full form every few months. So if any of our plans, like from the previous dev diary, like when this feature will arrive, what we are working on right now, changes, like we will talk about that because like it's early access. Like we have to let you know what's going on with the game you are investing into, I would say.
Which
But
is very much
don't expect
appreciated.
don't expect a direct roadmap because roadmap, like we know that plans will change or postpone or something else might happen, and just I don't know, we just move the date of something like 2 months later, and then the roadmap is not up to date anymore. So that's why we use
Exactly.
dev diaries, where
That's
we
great.
mostly like speak about reasons and like why this will be done this way, why this feature is not here yet, etc. Uh, like read the diaries, they are great. um, Coming back to Hope, another question is how scalable multiplayer is in its current form, and whether the multiplayer theoretically can be like can be expanded to more than 4 players, like via some modding options, something like that. So it's a very deep question, I would say, because the team doesn't really want community to think of ITR2 as a multiplayer game first. It's a single player game first, I would say, still. So most of the balance, gameplay ideas, even in co-op, they all are centered about host. So in co-op there's a host and there's a guest, and host usually has more access to features. Like the whole gameplay loop mostly works about him. Like save files are on the side of a host player. So because the multiplayer is quite new for us, we decided to go this way. So like the host always will be the main target. So the whole experience will be made mostly for him. So
Which that's something
technically,
I really like. I really like that aspect. And just to clarify, did you say that it is set up that you could do more than 4-player co-op theoretically?
I'll talk about this in a minute. Yes.
Okay.
So theoretically, it can be done. Like we use like this host guest system, and theoretically, the system can invite more people than just like 1, 2, 3, or more. But it obviously is not going to be a great experience in terms of performance, in terms of like you need to scale how enemies work, how loot works, what missions people will be going through. So it's enormous amount of job to be done, like to even scale this to 3 or 4 people, and that's why we are hesitant to do this right now. While like the game content and like mission system and other stuff are not finished yet. So like yeah, like on a pure technical way, it could work. So if I would go back in time, I could tell you like a little story that when we started the development of the second game,
Hey, feel
and
free to go back and share.
yeah, it was a time when we were working on Forest and Peninsula, like only starting the locations, and there were no gameplay, but you could like join the locations and just walk around, and that's all you could do, just walk around and I don't know, like observe the locations in all their like blockiness and prototype phase. So our game designers did something that we would call, I guess, tours. So they would just gather like 6, 7 people from the team and just walk for like an hour or two through locations, just to discuss like points of interest, what will be there, like what kind of forest will be there. I don't know, like where will be this hill placed, etc. So like you couldn't play, you couldn't shoot anything. There was no loot, no enemies, nothing. Just like some blocks and plans where everything will be placed. Like in a few months after that. So people just like walked and discussed and talked and hanged out for an hour or so.
That is
That
really
was a
cool.
little. Yeah, I haven't participated myself, but like my colleagues from marketing did this a few times, especially the one who does our trailers, just like to have an idea how it all will look like in a few months. Uh, but that was an explanation that the multiplayer system really could support more players, but this is not something we are going to pursue. Like 4 is definitely going to be the max number of players, and I explained why we are still limiting it to 2, and that the whole experience is targeted for mostly 1 player in an ideal situation.
I find that completely understandable. I was honestly worried when you all announced co-op if that would take away from the whole experience, because the whole end of the radius experience is like you were talking about earlier, that eerie feel of you being out there and running low on supplies and not having anything to fall back on except what is around you. And I think you all have done a fantastic job with the co-op so far. So just wanted to
Yeah,
give
but
you
yeah,
all props.
it's basically not as scary in co-op. That's the whole
That's
explanation.
very true. Very true.
So the next question will be about Twitch drops. I'm not gonna read the question, but it's basically whether you're going to, I don't know, integrate the game with Twitch drops at some point. And from what I know from my colleagues, we like consider that, and no, there's no plans about this kind of integration. Next question is whether we will get some kind of armor drops from enemies, like direct armor drops. And the answer is also very simple, that no, this is not going to happen. Like 100% enemies are not going to drop loot. Loot will continue to be like a thing you need to look for and to like check locations, cupboards, go like visit second floor of the building you're in to look for stuff, and you will be rewarded. Something like that. That's the question our game designers are very strict about, so I'm sure we are not gonna get direct loot drops anytime.
which
Next
which I
question
love.
is
I love exploring it, just the entire radius. What you all have done with the level of detail with each and every update is fantastic, and it impresses me every time I load up after each update.
thank you. I just know that about this question, that for some people it's very unusual. Like if you played, I don't know, some other co-op games like Borderlands or like other stuff, where enemies drop something every time, so we like rewarded every I don't know 30 seconds in the game. It maybe feel weird that like you killed 5 guys and nothing happened after that, and you lost health and you have no ammo now, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So yeah,
But that's the name of the game, though.
yeah. Next question is very theoretical. How was it like creating a sequel to such a successful game like ITR? Was there pressure to stick to something that worked, or what fans wanted, or did you feel like you needed to introduce something new? Oh, I would like not like directly answer this, but maybe discuss for like a minute or so. Is that whatever we like will make of the second game in the end, the players will always have the first game to compare, and there always will be a portion of players who will say that the first game is better. They enjoy it better for I don't know visuals reason, because it looks like more shabby and more unrealistic, I would say, and more like it has more weird visuals at times. And for some people, this atmosphere works better, for example. And whatever we do with the second game, they will just like enjoy the experience of the first ATR, like just more. But the team has a vision, and that's why like all the time when people ask us why like the visual design of items of base or the world of the second game is very different, that's because we have a vision and more resources now. And because we have this vision, we like want to stick with what we have planned. Like we listen with each update, like the feedback for features, the feedback for the gameplay, for how things work, like what people like, what they don't. But when we make changes, have we need to stick to our vision most of the time. So as for the difficulties between like the second, like between when you have a first game and you're making a sequel, is that we needed to find the balance between like the new stuff, introducing new stuff that we want to do, like the co-op, the new systems, like for example, like customizable rigs you see now from the recent update, like the new visuals for everything, is that you need to strike this balance between new stuff and old stuff, basically. Like to make new things cohesive, to make new things feel like they belong in this world and they belong in this to this type of gameplay. Hopefully it's and like I don't know. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to seem like an Into the Radius 1.5 game, but you also don't want to seem like a completely different game. It's completely understandable. And with Into the Radius 2,
Yes,
don't you all use Unreal Engine 5, if I'm not mistaken?
yes.
And then the first Into the Radius was it Unity?
No, it was just Unreal Engine 4,
It
4
was
point
Unreal Engine
something, just
4. Okay.
previous version.
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah,
Okay,
it's completely understandable.
great. Then I was able to explain what our thoughts.
Yeah, you're doing
The
great,
next,
by the way, man. I've got to tip my VR headset to you. You're explaining things where at least I'm fully understanding, and chat seems to be getting it all too. So,
okay,
so
great. Let's speed up a little, I
yeah,
think, because
definitely.
we will definitely talk longer than an hour, but I don't want to talk like for 2 hours or something.
I got you.
The next question is let me just like make it shorter than what this person wrote. Oh, okay. This question was basically that he played the first game years ago and he didn't really enjoyed it. He basically asks whether he should give the first game a chance or just buy a second game right away. And as a team member, I can just tell you like go buy second game. I would say in such a case when you like maybe tried the first game years ago, give it again one more chance because like I knew like some creators who played the first game in the days before like 2.0 update for the first game. That's when we revoked all the maps and revoked basically the whole game from the ground up, and that's what became like the final version, more or less, like the polished version of the first game. So if you played the first game long time ago and you didn't enjoy it, just like give it another try. Like maybe it will click with you. If it clicks with you, I would say that there are like a higher chance now that the second game will click with you because like gameplay loop is something that we try to keep consistent, like not exactly the same but quite similar. So
And
um
I just want to add
next,
real quick that when I first played Into the Radius, the first one, it took me a solid, and I'm not kidding, 10 hours to kind of grasp what I was doing and what the gameplay was. And it was just because there was so much to do, and it was unlike any other VR game I had played at that time, which I loved. I didn't think that was a bad thing by any means. I absolutely loved that. But yeah, I just wanted to chime in on
yeah,
that.
this was a bit like a difficulty with the first game that we remade tutorial a few times, and that's just as far as I remember because like the people who really like made the game, like our producer Alexei Shulga, who is basically like the main person behind everything ITR related, like he probably remembers some other iterations of tutorial. That's when you try to explain all the, I don't know, gameplay systems and features and not take like 3 hours to do so. And so some people just basically got bored during like the first tutorial missions and never got further than that. So when you're saying like it required you like 10 hours to understand how it all works, it really was like that with the first game. Next
Well,
question
you all have
is
done
what
awesome with the second one. I think it's great. Nice and short and informative.
it doesn't have all the features we wanted to implement, so just like wait 6 more months
Touche.
and we will need to redo tutorial again. I'm sure of it. But thank you for the kind words. The next question is, what are the inspirations for creating such a universe other than like sci-fi post-apocalyptic setting? Was there some precise inspiration, like a writer, movie, TV show, or something in particular? I think we like different people from our team replied to this many times. It's Roadside Picnic book, obviously, Stalker as a, I don't know, not maybe as a movie, but like as a theme overall, because there are like a ton of games which we can call like Stalker likes, and basically we take inspiration from many of them. It would be stupid not to. Like internally, we basically have a list of all such titles, just like to keep an eye on everything that still uses the same ideas. Uh, I think it's a good idea to track such things if you're like working in this field.
Oh,
Um,
absolutely. Not knowledge is power, and there you might as well see what else is everybody else is doing. As long as you're not stealing anything,
uh,
which it's clear that
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
not what
That's
the deal
more
is.
like that's about taking inspiration, not just like
Exactly.
I like this mechanic, I will reuse it. No, as our game designer who replied to me about this said that he's really a huge fan of Stalker, and he just checks new games to see how people interpret this experience. Like they're trying to convey like the same themes, the same experiences in different games of different genres. And he basically because of that he checks all of them. But with ITR, you can see that we are not on the side where we have like different factions in the game, like with with human NPCs, which are fighting for the control of the territory, etc., like some other games, which you can name easily. So we are more on the side of the games where you are alone against the whole world, something like that. Second question from the same person was how many people work on the project, and the answer is pretty simple. We're usually around 30 people, sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less, depending on the time. And I don't know, for example, during early days of Windows Radius 2, there will be a bit more people. Now we are downsized a bit, but it's still like 30 people. Also asks whether are we hiring. We hire very rarely, unfortunately. I hope in the future this changes at some point, but it doesn't happen very often. Um, how long have you been working on it on it this far? Probably meaning when the development of the second game started, and it began around 2.5 years ago, like the whole pre-production phase, like when you just like starting doing anything, like when you have this blank map and the document with ideas of what you want to do, and you start prototyping different things, but it's not the game yet, not even in the slightest sense. So yeah, it all started in the end of 2022, I would say. Um, Next question is uh, there are a set of questions, and I'll try to read them very quickly. What is the final goal for the atmosphere of vibe and visuals? Are the devs taking major inspiration from the first game, specifically 1.0 of the first game? Are we getting Skybox overhaul? Okay. Uh, and on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, how happy CM about the game so far? I can't really answer many of these questions, but I just can say that the development of the second game is led by by a person who basically the main I don't know, the main person that made the first game. Like the first game was made by a much smaller team, like just a few people in the beginning, and the same person who prototyped all these ideas many years ago, like all this gameplay stuff. He still is the main person on the second game, like our producer. Uh, our like artist team tries to take into account how the first game looked, but we are not trying to recreate it. Right? I don't know. You can see some direct comparisons in how weapons look, in how stuff on the base looks, the same items, and I don't know, even this picture that was added to the second game, like it's not the same model, it's the same picture, but a bit different, and we are trying to do the same with everything. Like when we are raiding something from the first game, if it looks the same as in the first, if it looks exactly the same as it was in the first game, it means that it will be changed with the time. It just like we haven't made the model yet, but most of the time we are trying to like take inspiration, but to rework an item with the vision we have for the second game. Talking from if we talk from my perspective, I see quite often that people are very interested in the 1.0 version of the first game. Like they're revisiting it, they like some ideas from it, some anomalies that didn't make it to the release version of the first game. It's great to see, and some ideas are taken from there, but we are not like directly looking into it. Like people, for example, saw Picture Scout skirts and they think that we just like really liked 1.0, decided to add the same feeling to Picture Scout skirts. No, it doesn't work directly like that, but we remember about this phase of the first game very warmly. The next question is there a possibility to get separate release remaster of ITR 1.0? And I would just say no, nothing like that is planned. The question of remasters, like we can talk for a long time about this, but like to make a remaster of anything that you made, that you worked on like a few years ago, it will take a long time. It's not just like you spent like 3 months and now you have a better version of the game that you made 2 years ago. No, it will take, if we consider to remake, I don't know, anything related to the first game, it will take a ton of human resources and time to just do that. Like ITR1 was started a long time ago. Like VR worked differently. Like not everyone from those years of development like work with us now. It's not easy like to rework something you didn't work on, for example. So it's a difficult question, not as easy as it sounds. Another question is whether we have plans to expand the universe of ITR and make some spin-off games, and no, we haven't considered that. Like, we are expanding the universe via the second game, but as for spin-offs or like other genres of games, this is not planned. Another question, probably a joke, but I really hope it is whether concepting on a possible Into the Radio 3 has begun. And I just say, let us finish the second game first, please.
He said,
Like
please.
working on like working on something is one thing, but finishing something, like deciding this is done, it's a different thing. So let us finish it really. Another question is about whether we're planning to allow mods, and especially mods that would allow some additional replayability for the game. And like we are planning to add mod support after 1.0 at some point, only for PCVR, not for Quest. And we have quite extensive difficulty system, which I would say allow you to tune the gameplay for you for a bit and like replay in easier terms or on a worse difficulty. And from what I know, we will expand the settings as the game progresses, as it was with the first game. But we are not like roguelike or something like that, so something not sure what to add to this. Another question is whether there will be an increase of interactive environmental effects in the second game, and I can't promise that, but I can say that we are prototyping things like that from time to time and trying to see whether this will fit the vision and the vibes of the game. Next question is whether there ever will be an in-game cheat menu for ITR2, and like internally we obviously have cheat menu for testing purposes, but to release it outside it wouldn't work as easily as it sounds. Like it's not just like opening another settings menu for people that we use ourselves. No. So I would say the best hope for the players is that modders do something like that eventually. I'm sure people like we added patcher a day ago and people already found a way to spawn 100 patches at the base. So I'm sure people find a way to edit game files and add some basic cheats.
Absolutely.
Um,
I've seen pictures of exactly what you're talking about.
Another question is if there existing or any plan for positive or neutral anomalies in the game. I can only say possibly, and that's all I can say about this. Like positive and neutral anomalies might mean anything. So just like possibly. Next question is view areas of points of interest from ITR1 2.0 or ITR1 1.0 will be making appearances in the second game. So the example is most probably like whether we will be able to see one in the second game in some form, like a point of interest to visit on some location. And the answer is most probably no. This is not planned. This is not in the vision at the moment. So most probably this won't happen. But I understand why people would like that, would like this like direct connection to the first game in this way. Question is, are there any plans for a mixed reality mode? And no, we haven't explored mixed reality options anyhow. We are VR centric game, and also mixed reality is like a gimmick inside like overall VR players user base. So not everyone can experience such types of games. It's usually something that locked to a few devices, like with quests. So the answer is most probably we are not going to explore mixed reality mode for the game anyhow. Next question is the person would like to hear some behind the scenes stories around the development of the games, and while I told some little stuff about the tours from the beginning of the development of the second game, I
Yeah,
would
that
say
was
that
great.
you can expect like stories like that in some of the future development diaries, because like we have things to talk about, but like, it will take a ton of time. So eventually game designers will find some time to tell those stories, because like people like, I don't know, concept art. People like stories of what could be, I don't know, what we prototyped, but it didn't make the cut in the end. So eventually it will come to that. What type of end-game content is planned? The person says that he always wanted to have more end-game content in the first game. I can only say that you will have an option to continue playing after the like plot final, like when the plot ends, you will continue to like do some stuff in the radius as it was with the first game, but nothing more than that, most probably. Another question is whether there will be an OWO integration. It's I don't know how this is pronounced, but it is another haptic suite like bHaptics from what I know, and mm, we don't have direct plans to support OWO suite so far, but people continue to ask. I think we can at least like evaluate this later. The next question is are there plans to remaster the maps as the game gets finalized, such as more building variation and unique locations and points of interest? I'll spoil a bit that
Okay.
we will during the summer we will release a video and another dev diary talking about changes of the game when comparing how the game was when we just released ITR2 in early access last summer and how it looks now and what
Very
changes were
cool.
made. And basically, if you played like the version from like last year August and you play the game now directly, you will see that locations already changed. Just like amount of objects and details, like weird figures from Ash, for example. Like if you just visit repeatedly during the last year, like the peninsula and forest, you would see a ton of changes. So we continue our work on locations after it released. So like we released Picturesque Outskirts this late spring, and you will see changes on Picturesque Outskirts with the next major update, and after that, and after that. They will be like small changes, but people, like the team works on them continuously. That's the answer. The next question is, will we fix the forest lightning and peninsula fog that was broken by last update? Oh, fog is a very polarizing topic from what we know, but our position currently is that fog is an art direction choice. It's not a bug. We're not trying to like hide another part of peninsula from you. You know that fog is here, but it's an art direction choice. It will continue to be here. So we're not considering current state of fog as a bug. On Quest, though, visuals are not final. Like Quest version, Quest as a device is less powerful, so we will continue to tune the game there, and it will visually change in the future. This is the answer on the state of the fog.
He's talking about the fog in the game. Yeah,
Yep.
go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I basically like in short, the fog is not a bug. It's an art direction choice. It will continue to be there. Like people think that it's a bug because in the beginning, like you could see through the whole peninsula if
Yeah.
you go on some kind of hill, and now you can't.
Uh-huh.
And people think that it's a bad thing. Like we understand where this comes from, but this is not planned for change at the moment. But we are like considering the feedback all the time. Next question is the person is very curious about the future enemies of the game, and he also asks whether there will be some kind of enemies like the BTR from the first game. So the BTR had the role of the enemies that you shouldn't kill, but like should be aware of, and like which influences your movement on the location, like and makes you like either stop or do not go directly where you were heading. So the cube on the peripherals outskirts basically does the same. It doesn't really try to kill you, but just makes you do things differently. So as for enemies, like new enemies are in the works. We are prototyping some stuff internally, but I can't talk about anything in particular. Like when we will have stuff prepared for the release, we will probably release a dev diary with some GIFs talking about how it looks, what you can expect, like teasing stuff. So just keep an eye on the news. Next question is Alexey Shulga, top 3 favorite games. Alexey Shulga is the main producer of the game and basically the main author of the game. Alexey answered to me is that it's hard for him to pick just 3 games from multiple decades of gaming, but some that come to mind are Stalker COP with mods, first 2 Fallout games, and original XCOM games, and also Mountain Blade. That was his answer. The next question is about official merch, and as for the merch, we are still keeping this idea in mind, exploring some variants. We're talking to some companies just to see what it could theoretically cost if we decide ever to produce anything. Like what kind of resources we need to produce some kind of item, but nothing definite that I can share right away.
I mean, with the most recent update with the plushies, I feel like those would fly off the shelf.
Let's hope this happens one day, but we can't announce anything yet.
Yeah, fingers
It's not
crossed.
as with many things, it's not as easy as it sounds, especially when you're like a small team, and the amount resources is also quite limited in our case. But yeah, we would love to bring some items that you already can see in the game in like real form. The next question is about melee weapons, like whether we are going to get knives again, like eating things off the tips of them was ultra satisfying in the first game. From what I know, melee weapons are not something we will think about again during or after 1.0. It's not the idea that the team likes, but we know that people would like to see them. But the game designers do not enjoy this idea. Like, it's not in our vision. As you can see, so far we've been ignoring melee weapons in the second game as much as we can. But we understand that some people would like to see them in some form. As for the food, we have some prototypes of things like more interesting than just eating a chocolate. So that's some updates on that will follow, I think, in the future.
Can you go into a little bit more depth on the whole melee aspect of it? Is there a reason why, or not?
I am not a game designer, so I don't really want to like
Touche. Okay.
talking about things that I am not making decisions for.
Yeah,
I
that's
would say.
understandable.
But the idea is that designing the game as like when you shoot enemies and when you hit enemies is very different. Like it's 2 different types of gameplay, and you need to make like the melee gameplay great. And in the first game, in our opinion, from what I know, it wasn't great. It's like it's not something that team is proud of and would like to do it differently. So we never focused on it in the first game. That's why like we are not trying to add like half-ass version of melee in the second game and like call it a day. Like if something is added as a whole game mechanic and game system, it should be done right. And right now we can openly say that melee is not something we would like to explore.
Okay.
At least not until the game is finished, and we like might think about what like how can we add some variety to the game in some places. But again, melee, especially in VR, it's a difficult thing to do right. Like so it should feel great. Like I don't know. It's stupid to mention some games like I don't know, like where you fight with melee weapons all the time, and so like the physics are right. It's like you have cool effects on hits, etc. And ITR, I don't think it's about that, and that's why we are ignoring melee so far. Just because like we are focusing on shooting aspect and everything related to this. Next question is whether we will see more world interaction, like more doors created to open. And the answer is that we are prototyping such things internally and trying to see maybe not add as many cupboards as it was in the first game, but like to improve the amount of items and like parts of the buildings you can interact with. This is something we are like considering internally and see how it works and see if we can make it in a way that would satisfy us first, hopefully. Next question. Oh, I really like it. How many newborns do I have to give as a workforce for you to implement the Mosin Nagan in ITR2? Okay. 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 We can say that yeah, Mosin is bound to happen eventually, but it's a bolt action gun. It's quite unique type of weapon. I'm not the gun guy. Sorry about this, but from what I was told, it's very unique type of gun, and it takes time to make right because like we're making all the guns from scratch most of the time with the second game. So its construction, its animations, game design wise, how it feels in VR, it all takes time. That's why it's not here yet. But it will arrive at some point. No newborns needs to be sacrificed, but like thanks for the offer. We appreciate it. The next question is also about guns. Could you give us a hint about classified weapon? And the answer I was given is Eugen sniper rifle. I am sure you can, I don't know, translate this in your head what Eugen sniper rifle means. It means some kind of gun. The next question is how will the artifact and edge system work? Whether we plan to add new anomalies and whether AP ammo and armor itself will be reintroduced. Right now, as with some other systems, for artifacts and for artifacts we have only core of the system. So people expect that will be artifacts with some effect. They can do something, maybe gradually, maybe just one-time effect. So yeah, we were prototyping things like this. We want to expand on its system to make artifacts like a more interesting item than just like an object you bring during the missions back. So the team has vision for them, but I can't spoil for you anything yet. Sorry. As for enemy's armor and AP armor, it's not planned to return right now. As for anomalies, new anomalies are also worked on and prototyped. There was a question that was asking about like neutral anomalies that do not necessarily attack you, but like still do something, or like we like those ideas. We try different things internally to see what we can come up with that would work like both on idea level and visually with the second game.
Very cool.
The next question.
I do want to
Yep.
ask. Somebody was asking what kind of sniper were you saying earlier?
The question itself was whether we could give a hint about classified weapon, and the answer was Eugen sniper rifle.
Eugen. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Eugen like as a name.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Give me 20 seconds to get some water.
Yeah, you're fine. If anybody else wants to take a break, get some water. I just took a little swig of water myself and let out the dogs. And forgive the dogs, they are very rude and inconsiderate. No, I'm teasing. And Busick, no, the questions are over. I posted on the Discord and on Reddit last week, and he's going through them just because there are so many of them. There were over 100 people that were asking questions, and most people had more than one question, so you can imagine there's a whole bunch. But thankfully, most of them, oh, I don't want to say most of them, but a lot of them were duplicates. They were just asked a different way, but asking the same thing. Um, but
Yes, we
no,
decided
no more
to
right now.
we decided to like ask questions in advance because usually one person from the team can just answer for everyone. Like maybe Sergey can, because he's like the head of everything and oversees all the developments, but it's difficult to get him to talk, so I am basically relaying all the replies to you
Yeah,
from the people
definitely.
who answered them for me.
Which is much
Um,
appreciated. The community is loving this, so thank you again for doing this.
I'm glad. Thank you for like hanging out and listening. Okay, let's continue. We are, I don't know, maybe 15% of questions left, so we are close. Next question is whether ITR2 ever have any underground sections in one of the upcoming locations. And he quotes the bunker interior from the first game, like something similar from the missions from the first game. And I would say yes, there will be some sections where you be like quite inside of some things, and in VR it should feel not very pleasant, I would say. So we are working on some points of interest that would work like that. Next question is, are there any plans to add more climbing and verticality? And the person also says that he always felt that ITR1 was lacking in this aspect and could have more chances for climbing and traversing terrain that wasn't just flat ground, and like the first game didn't have jump. So the second game has, so we like these current locations you already could see some places where you need to jump from an object to an object to reach some place. And we will continue to work on things like that and to add them to already existing locations from time to time. Yeah, climbing is something we enjoy, and I'm glad that this particular player enjoys this, but I heard also feedback that not everyone in VR enjoys jumping in the air from one barrel on another barrel. Yeah. Next question is, are there any plans for calibers that aren't currently an ITR2 and also weren't in the first game? And are there any features or mechanics that the devs really want to implement? I would say if we talk about gun calibers, more no than yes. And if you talk about features or gameplay mechanics that we would like to implement for a long time. I can't spoil for you in particular what it is, but the next major update, as I was told, should bring something that the team wanted to do for a long time, but that's the first time we will be bringing this gameplay thing to reality. But you'll have to wait until like September, I think, at least.
Okay.
So, next question is how has the design philosophy changed between the two games? And we kinda discussed that already. The second part of this same question from this person is especially when it comes to enemy AI, anomalies, equipment, and maps. If we talk, for example, about AI, we really try to make Mimics as the main, like Mimics your main basically enemy. You deal with them most often, and we try to make them. I don't know it might sound very simple, but we try to make them more interesting, just like to behave in different situations, like to make them quicker, to make them do weird stuff, to follow you inside buildings, to just not just like stay like behind something and shoot you, but just like do some actions. That's the point of like the main improvement that we are trying to achieve with the second game. Overall, if we talk about the change in the philosophy between the games, Into the Radius 1 was developed with many restrictions in terms of resources we had. So we did what we could with the resources we had, I would say. The second game, we have more time, we have like plenty of resources, I would say, in comparison with a few years ago. So we are that's why we are not just like copying and pasting stuff from the first game. That's why we are doing everything, like most of the stuff from scratch. When it comes to like already existing mechanics and guns and anomalies from the first game. It may sound inefficient, but that's what we wanted to do. Just like to do things right, especially when we are just like remaking something that already existed in the previous title.
Which we greatly appreciate, and it shows with, like I mentioned before, every update you all are adding stuff that feels and plays quality. It's not halfway janky, and you can tell that you're going to keep improving. It's added, and it's nice, and it's part of the game, and it is definitely appreciated. So thank you.
I'm glad it just takes time, as with everything.
Exactly.
Next question is whether ITR2 will be open-ended. He means that replaying is fun, but having some mechanic to keep playing after the story is finished would be even better and increase the playability more. From what I know, we are not planning to like stop the player from playing the game after he finishes it, basically. But we also won't be adding any new like main gameplay features or mechanics after you finish the game. So everything that like when you finish the game, you basically saw it all at least once, from what I can say. But you will be able to continue to play the game like to. I'm not sure how it will work, but you will at least like repeat missions and like I don't know, collect stuff, etc.
Sweet.
Next question is what compromises with weapons have you had to make for the game balance? Like auto-fire being absent on the VSS or ridiculously low capacity magazines for the Saiga. He also asked whether we think making guns as real as possible would make the game more immersive and therefore overall better. Oh, our game designer had a lot to say about this, and I think it's a very interesting question. I will be translating like from a different language, so my speech will be quite slow in the next few minutes. So sorry for that. So he said that when designing a gun, especially in VR, the gun it's a complex of different parameters and mechanics. So each gun should feel useful, even if it's like a different caliber gun. Like you always should like have an enemy to fight with it. You shouldn't feel that this gun is useless and you shouldn't use it anymore when you find it. Like because there are like stashed guns that you find in the zone, for example, and you still should like consider at least like giving it a try. If you like, I don't know, you don't like shotguns, but you found a shotgun, you should give it a try. Like there will be some situations when this shotgun will save your life. So my colleague said that he just like tries to make all the guns have some kind of place in the game, and that he considers feedback about weapons very carefully. And when he sees feedback that feels like we made a mistake and this gun doesn't feel right, doesn't feel useful, doesn't do the job it like you expect from it, then we should change it, even if it's not like it's in real life. He thinks that realism, like making the guns as real as possible, is not the main goal, because like we already have a ton of mechanics that you need to do and a ton of actions that you need to do in the game, like reloading all the bullets and all these little actions with each gun that you can do in VR. It's great, but like we can go further, but it won't make the game much better, I would say. Like you can always go further and make it even more real, even more like it is in real life, but it doesn't mean that it will be fun, and it doesn't mean that it will play well, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Oh, the next question, but really big thanks to Orostam from Reddit for asking this. It's a really interesting topic to discuss when designing guns. The next question is whether voice lines of people talking in a wedding party from the farewell feast mission from the first game. Have we recorded them ourselves, or were they from some kind of stock pack of sounds? He always imagined that these voices are developers' voices, and I asked Alexei, and Alexei said that it's just Creative Commons Zero audio, so it's licensed in a very casual way. So that's where we got them.
Detain fart for bits.
It's not us, no. But it's a really great question, like to know this little story for the history of development. Next question is how many potential resets, so wipes, while we face before 1.0, as well as how long should it take to produce maps now that we got the ball rolling? Oh, I would say that we could expect up to 2 wipes. Because there are still big systems for the gameplay in development, and when we change some kind of gameplay system too much and it affects overall balance, we need to wipe the progress to make it all work as we expected. And there's also will be a few moments when we integrate the plot, so there's a story at some point that will start appearing in different places and connecting different parts of the game. And this will also probably cause another wipe. So I can count at least 2 wipes until 1.0, and that's the very least you can expect, I would say. We are not trying to do wipes anytime it comes to our mind. No, it really happens only when we change too much stuff, and like the old progress just doesn't work with the changes anymore. And when this happens, we have only one way, is just to make the saves from previous version incompatible. We have only 2 questions left.
Uh-oh.
Um, what is the expected size of ITR2 in its completed state, and whether there will be options to reduce that size, such as not downloading textures to their maximum resolution? And I don't think we really thought about such options, like to make the game smaller, like when using worse graphics quality. We just haven't thought about this yet. But so not promising anything like that. The next question is something we already discussed. It's about BTR kind of enemy and whether you can expect something like that. And well, you already saw Cube. If you saw Cube, yep, it plays a similar role to BTR. We really like this idea, but we won't promise like every next location might have something like that. No, it's this idea has place, and that it has its place and purpose. We try to implement it. And the last question is whether we will add gunstock calibration. This question also was asked a few times because we, I think, announced collaboration with ProTube. People began asking about this again.
Yes.
And I would say that we are considering this, but can't promise it because we didn't have any things like that in the first game. And as much as I like enjoy the idea of accessories for VR, and I understand why people like buy the stuff, especially for shooters to play, we can't promise it right now. We are considering trying to evaluate what developer time it will cost, and what like whether this will improve the experience or the like how many players are using those gun stocks, etc. This questions comes each time when we try to support some new accessory, or at least consider it. So yeah, we are keeping track of requests for this idea, but in the short term, I can't promise that, unfortunately. But we know that like, gunstock owners would like to have this. Because like having the settings in the game is obviously much easier than taking off headset when you change the gun and then tuning the accessory and then taking the headset on, etc. So we understand the pain, but just can't promise the settings right away. Hope you understand.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely understandable. But with you all partnering with ProTube, the MagTube is pretty adjustable as is. So you all picked a good one to partner with.
Yeah, we really enjoyed talking to them. They're really nice people. It's the first time we collaborate on this kind of item, so in this case, we can recommend them just as people and partners. They seem very nice, very nice and friendly when we worked on this.
They are great. Not to take away from you all at all, but I've worked with them in the past for the past couple of years, and like you said, they're great to work with, and I really enjoy using my ProTube stuff.
Great to hear that. Okay, we are out of questions. Glad happily I can stop drinking water.
You you did great, man. Kostya, man, that this has been such a treat. I did want to say a couple people had said something on YouTube. They wanted to let you know that we adore the new ambush behaviors by the mimics. The enemy AI which we could go on for the next 4 hours about what you all do so great in these games. And but that's one thing that I noticed really immediately when I started playing Into the Radius 2.
Yeah, thank you for the kindest words. I'm not used to hear so many good things at once, but really the whole team reads all your feedback and watches many of the videos. So
Yeah,
thank you.
absolutely.
Just
Which
thank you.
that that alone makes is one of the aspects I really enjoy about your team, because you all actually look and care and respond to the community, not not just on a face-to-face basis, but you all behind the scenes are taking everything that we're saying in, whether it's on Discord or Reddit or on live streams or emails, whatever it is, you all take it to heart and put it towards making the game, and it's just so much appreciated, and I can't thank y'all enough.
Yep, it was really nice talking to you and answering those questions. So hope we can repeat this maybe a year from now
Oh yeah, it'd be great.
again,
Yeah,
I guess.
let's do it. Let's absolutely
Yeah.
do it. And
Okay.
I'll have the MagTube Into the Radius MagTube by then. How about that?
Okay.
Well,
Um,
Kostya, I will talk to you later. Did you want to do the giveaways now, or we can?
mm,
I'll message you on
I
Discord.
think it's up to you. Basically,
Okay.
as we discussed, like the winner can choose the game and the platform, and we will provide the key
Awesome.
afterwards. So
Fantastic.
anytime.
Fantastic. Well, again,
Okay.
this is such a treat. I'm gonna hop in and do some Into the Radius 2 right now, and check out the
Okay.
newest
Thank you.
update.
Thank you.
So yeah, we're gonna do that now. We're gonna do several giveaways. We're gonna give away game keys for Into the Radius and some VR accessories. So everybody stick around. But everybody, thank Kostya again. He absolutely nailed it, and hopefully we can do this again here soon. But take care, rest easy. I know it is super early or late where you're at, so thank you again.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming. And bye.
Absolutely. All right, see ya. All right, well, that was it, you all. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway. That was beyond what I expected and is much appreciated. But yeah, Into the Radius 2 just dropped an update, and we're going to check it out. I believe it was yesterday. I think it gets dates on it. Yeah, yesterday. And it was appropriately named the Anniversaries update. While we're celebrating 3 years of farmertrue VR. By the way, if anybody wants any farmertrue t-shirts or merchandise, we have dog bandanas, as you all saw the dogs on the stream. We have stickers, which I'm going to give away stickers. But again, thank you all so much for stopping by. If anybody is new here, come back. We do this live stream stuff for VR 5 nights a week, and we would love to have you. So don't go anywhere. We're going to play some Into the Radius 2, which is one of my most played games, and I just absolutely love Into the Radius, as you all do. But if anybody is new here, we do VR and only VR. I've got Quest 3 headset. I have a Pimax Super. I have about a dozen gun stocks. I have full bHaptics gear. I've got the OWO vest. We are really fortunate around here. So don't go anywhere. Subscribe if you're new to here, or follow the channel. Hit the thumbs up button. It really does help. Give the stream a like if you're on YouTube. And we also have a Discord server. So if you're new here and not in our Discord server, it is an 18 and older server.
A similar
And
13 is now following.
I'm gonna take out my earbuds because that about deafened me. But thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, come hang out. You can find an invite link in the links section on Twitch and YouTube, or in the description right below the video on YouTube. And
Steel Dimez is
there's
now
over
following.
800 of us that hang out, talk VR, have fun. So come hang out with us. Come talk VR. Come talk Into the Radius. Come talk this live stream. But let's do a giveaway right now. All right, so let's do... How should we do it? Do y'all want to do marbles on stream?
A Beaver Jam
or...
VR gifted a tier 1
Hey!
sub to Husky the Robot Dog.
What is this? A Biba Jamba. Abe, dude, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Cheers to you, dude. Dude Farmer, you attract modders. One more with the Human Cookie Man. Welcome. Hey, the Human Cookie Man. Cheers to you. Thank you all for the follow. So welcome in Fast Lawyer, Asimiler, and Stilied Mez. Cheers to you. And then, of course, everybody over on YouTube, we're doing giveaways, so type !win in the chat. You can do that every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. But yeah, this was such an awesome experience. Kostya is always great to talk to. I talk to him either in Discord or through emails, and I've talked to him for probably going on 2 years now. But the dude is fantastic, and I couldn't have thanked him anymore. But yeah, the entire team is top notch, absolutely top notch. All right, let's see what else. Oh yeah, speaking of the MagTube, the Into the Radius MagTube, if anybody wants to buy one, I can help save you 5% on any purchase from ProTubeVR. I just got a 5% discount code for all ProTube gear. And I will post that in the YouTube. And on Twitch. But yeah, I've got an actual 5% off code now. And a small percentage goes to supporting the channel and what we do here, which again is VR and only VR. 5 nights a week. We usually are live from 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Eastern. So we're 3 hours early tonight. But it was well worth it. I would do this every night at 7 if I could. But, you know, life and whatnot. All right, let's do a giveaway. We'll do a wheel spin to begin for all the ! wins that you all have typed in. And whoever wins, we're going to give away Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2 game keys. Let me take off yesterday's. And for anybody that doesn't know, this 3-year anniversary live stream event is going on all week. We did 11 giveaways on Monday. We did 11 giveaways on yesterday. And we did 2 giveaways on Tuesday. Even though we didn't have a stream, I gave it away on Discord. So yeah, we're doing over 10 giveaways per night on the stream. And we're doing games. We're doing accessories. Sunday night, I'm giving away bHaptics gear. So you don't want to miss that, which I'm going to go ahead and put on my bHaptics gear. Smoochie, good to see you, man. Yeah, so if anybody's coming in late, you will want to go back and watch this VOD. This was incredible. But yeah, back to the merch. farmertruevr.com, the website. farmertruevr.com is where you want to be to buy anything Farmer True related. I've got my bio on there. I've got discount codes. I've got my PC build, my VR setup, a whole bunch of stuff for VR. So check it out if you have not. I try to update it regularly. Christmas in July. What's up, Fresh? You've been here from the start as you're off work. A smooch, much appreciated, man. Pound it, you all. Let's do a sticker giveaway. I didn't see anybody actually do what I asked earlier, but let's see this the way I can do it so it's on Twitch and YouTube. How about, and this is going to be international. This is going to be an international giveaway for a farmertrue VR sticker. I've got reflective ones and non-reflective ones. They are not waterproof though. It's the logo that's on the screen right now. So we'll do this giveaway. Let's say the first person to type farmertrue in the chat gets a sticker. And then I'll just ask you for your email address, or not email address, but mailing address. All right, it looked like Fair Feather Gaming was the first on my end. So Fair Feather Gaming, go ahead and DM me on Discord. And let me finish getting set up for everything. All right, so for the Into the Radius game keys, you have 2 minutes to DM me if you win. That way, if the person's not here, then we'll just move on to the
Detain
next.
plate fart
But
for
you have
bits.
2 minutes to DM me on Discord. That way I can keep up with it. If you do it elsewhere, some platforms you can't DM, some platforms you got to be friends, all this stuff. So to make it easy, you have to be on Discord. If you aren't on Discord, let me know right now. That way, if you win, we can work something else out. But don't do it after you win because you only have 2 minutes and no exceptions. But whoever wins, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. And this is for either Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2. And that's either on Meta, Steam, or if it's on PlayStation VR 2, that platform. But, yeah, you got 2 minutes on any platform, and you can get yourself a Into the Radius game key. Be honest with us, though. If you already have Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2, just let me know, and that way I can respin and give it to somebody that truly will want it. But, yeah, keep doing it. You can enter in the live stream chat every 30 minutes on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to lurk on Twitch or lurk on YouTube, you can do that. Just stay in there and type !win, and you can do it every 30 minutes. But we'll do the KIWI Design VR accessory giveaway later as well. But good luck to everybody. Let's shuffle, and let's give away some game keys. We'll do 2 Into the Radius game key giveaways right now. All right, good luck, everybody. And again, thank you all so much for being here. This has been such a treat.
Happy watercolors.
Are you kidding me? We've got ourselves a regular old only way right here. So the first giveaway was Chatty. Chatty, are you here right now? And Chatty, do you need Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2? You have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. If not, we'll spin again. He is here. Hey.
Dr. Meltdown is now following.
Good to see you. Dr. Meltdown, thank you for following. Welcome in. So, Chatty, DM me on Discord so I don't forget. So DM me on Discord. Let me know Into the Radius 2 on Quest. And I got it. Cool. Awesome. Well, congrats to you. We're going to give away some more, though, so don't go anywhere. Let's just jump right back into it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's spin, spin, spin. Good luck again to everybody. Too late to enter. Now go ahead. Type !win, and then I'll recopy it all. All right, I'll give everybody 3 more seconds to enter. And remember, you can enter every 30 minutes, but don't go anywhere because we are going to give away more game keys throughout the night and give away another KIWI Design VR accessory. All right. Best of luck to everybody. No more entries. Let's shuffle, shuffle. Again, you have 2 minutes to DM me on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you got to let me know beforehand. So it's too late, but you have 2 minutes. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And then let's do some Into the Radius 2. Abe, you want to do some Into the Radius 2? Would you look at that? Hey, Sky. Is Sky Blue Star Moon here right now? Do we have a Sky Blue Star Moon up in the hizzy fo shizzy? You have 2 minutes to DM me. 2 minutos. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord, Sky. Let me know which game you want and on what platform. So do you want Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2 and what gaming platform? Congrats. You know what? Let's do another one. Don't go anywhere. We'll do it again right now. Just another big thank you to you all. So we've had 2 winners thus far. Let's do it again. Let's spin that wheel. All right, good luck everybody. I'm just going to spin. I'm not going to shuffle or anything. So, here we go. Let's spin. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, we'll see in a moment. Yo, Chatty. Chatty, you can only win once. This happened the other day. Chatty won like 2 of the 4 spins. But Chatty also enters on Twitch and YouTube, which y'all can. As long as you're lurking and entering, feel free to do that. All right, let's spin again. He's already won, so it doesn't count. Round and round and round it goes. Hey, look, it looks like Mbusik. Mbusik, you here? Mbusik. Congratulations. If you're still here, let me know. You have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord, my friend. Let me know if you need Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2. And let me know on what platform. And congratulations. Oh, by the way, whoever... Oh, I think it was Fairfeather, right? Yes, it was for the stickers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Excuse Sonny for being rude. Yes, congrats indeed. But you all keep entering on the giveaway. We're going to keep doing giveaways and give away the KIWI Design VR accessory giveaway. Again, thank you all for hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. But how about this? this? How about we do another giveaway? Why not, right? We've got this stuff. I don't want this stuff. I want you all to have this stuff. Who's got the stuff? So let's do another giveaway. Oh my gosh, I have lost my fucking marbles. Where are my marbles? Where are they? Where could they be? All right, so the next one, let's do. We're gonna hold off on the Into the Radius giveaway, but let's do another game key giveaway. So I have GTFO game keys. So GTFO is my favorite flat to VR mod. I have GTFO game keys. I have Out of Sight VR game keys for Steam, which is a flat to VR Studios game that I've been playing on the stream. Fantastic game. I've got Trombone Champ Unflattened from Flat to VR Studios on all platforms, so Meta, Steam, and PlayStation VR 2. And we have about 70 games on our current giveaway games list that you can pick from. So whoever wins, it's the same deal. Good luck to everybody. Are we going to do a marble or race? We're going to do that later on. But for right now, let's keep the wheel spinning going. Let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Again, good luck to everybody. You will have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord for a game key of your choosing. But we're going to hold off for another Into the Radius giveaway. We'll do that later down the road tonight. All right, let's spin it. Let's see who's going to win. Who will it be? Who's it going to be? It was, we already had, look at you all. This is rigged. Somebody's cheating. All right, let's get back into it. It's going to be Chatty B. Oh, look who it is. Is it going to be? Oh, it is. Congratulations. The new follower on the stream. Welcome in. Assimiler? Welcome, welcome. Are you still here? If you are, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. Again, it's for a Steam VR game key of your choosing from about the 70 games we have to pick from, including GTFO and the Flat to VR Studios Trombone Champ Unflattened or Out of Sight VR. But you are here, so DM me on Discord if you want one of the game keys from about the 70 games we have to pick from. Let me copy the current giveaway games list, but you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord if you have not already. 2 minutos. There's an invite link for you. Thank you, Ashton. And then here's a direct link to about the 70 games that we have on Discord. You sent me a message on the Discord. Well, thank you very much. Congratulations. GG's, everybody. We will start doing some Into the Radius, and then we'll get back to doing more giveaways. But again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for coming to hang out. We do this VR thing 5 nights a week from usually 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Eastern. This is the first time that I remember starting early. Or this early. We start at 9 on Sundays. But again, thank you all for being here. Whoever won the sticker giveaway, oh, never mind. We've already gone over this. A 1 day with Sunny giveaway. Ashton, you are welcome to come hang out with the Dirty Butt anytime you want. Oh, y'all should see Mimi right now. I wish I could show you. Here's my phone around. Yeah, let me take a picture. I'll post it on Discord because she's cuddling with Cornelius, which is her toy. Let me zoom in. She's got Cornelius that she's snuggling on and her baguette. Yep, these are winners. Yeah, let me post these on Discord. Oh, Abe, are you going to pop in and play Into the Radius too? But yeah, don't go anywhere because we're going to give away another Into the Radius game key and give away some more VR game keys and give away a KIWI Design VR accessory. And that's all tonight. And don't forget, on Sunday we're giving away bHaptics gear. We're giving away a bHaptics vest. I got an FPS bundle to give away. I'll probably give away a TactVisor, but I might... We'll switch it up. That way it's not all at once. That way everybody experiences the love. But if anybody wants to get yourself a water or anything, now would be a good time because I need to turn on my VR headset, switch mics, and put on my bHaptics gear, and then we'll be ready. Let's see. Let's see here what's we got. All right. Thank you for the heads up. I did not mean to have that up. So let me go to this screen right quick and mark on red so I don't forget that. But yes, whoever won the game keys, thank you for DMing me. If you didn't DM me the game you want and the platform, do that. I need to know that because I'll forget. All right, everybody, let me switch over.
Detain plate fart for bits.
2, checkity check. Check your britches, 1, 2, check your britches. DTN, thank you for the fart for bits. May the generosity be ever flowing. And again, thank you all for being here. This is all a week-long celebration of your all's continued support. So thank you all again so very much. If it wasn't for you all, none of this would be possible. So thank you, thank you. I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. Hold on. Let's get the bHaptics overlay going, because we needs the bHaptics. We needs it. Antline, USB, MP3, BHG. So yeah, if anybody didn't know what he was talking about earlier, what it was like the BTR, that was the tank that was in the first end of the radius. And as a reminder, if anybody came in late to the stream, we're going to be doing more giveaways for 1, but 2, I keep the VOD up of the live stream indefinitely on YouTube, so you can always watch it on YouTube. And then Twitch allows it for 2 months before they take it away. Yo, Milla Moose. What's up, Raxlex? Raxlex? Again, Dr. Meltdown, thank you very much for that follow earlier. And you all, let me know how the volume is. I don't know if it's too loud, too soft. I've had to adjust my volume here recently. Volume good. All right, let's see. Abe is still not in here. I don't remember. Did Abe say he was coming or no? All right, starting up Steam VR. Let's do it. Oh yeah, and I need to start up OBS. I forgot. Oh, you're not home yet. Oh, no worries, man. We'll play, well, I'm actually going to play on our co-op one, but just get some goodies for us. You don't listen to me, Farmer. Ashton, are you saying something right now? My goodness, what an epic night. What an epic week. So for those that don't know, we are giving away over $1,000 worth of VR goodies all week long. Big thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Kostya from the Into the Radius dev team. That was so damn cool. So much good information that was shared with us. I really am just still in shock that that even happened. And it was so hard not to just keep asking questions over and over. As soon as he would say something, I would have like 5 questions pop in my head, and I would be like, oh, nope. You can't. Hey, hey, Ashton, do you know if Abe's going to pop in and play? Got him. You're probably an hour away. No worries, dude. You're living good. Hair Force sounds good, man. Gary, good to see you, Gary. Very good to see everybody. So we just did 5 giveaways, and we're gonna do more. So don't go anywhere. All right, let's start up the game. Into the Radius. Dos. So again, Into the Radius 2 just had a big update. The Anniversaries update, which is super appropriate considering we're celebrating the 3-year anniversary of the live stream and our Discord server. Great YouTube turnout. I love to hear that, Hair Force. You really enjoy the Q&As so much. Interesting information. Fourth Wall, I am right there with you. Are you kidding me? No. I wish you would just be straight with me. Kobo.
Kobo Nilla is now following.
Kind of like vanilla, but Kobo. Yeah, keep it going. Keep entering, and my goodness. Loading up every time. I know Kostya mentioned it on the stream, but trying to change the first Into the Radius while still feeling like Into the Radius, they have done such a wonderful job, because right when you load in, you know this is Into the Radius. The music, the environment, it's all so well done. Hopefully the game audio is good. Hopefully the mic audio is good. I had to adjust the volume before the stream to get ready for it, so let me know if it's off. But welcome in, Kobo. Kobo, that's your buddy, or Fairfeather, that's your buddy. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's load up. So apparently there are the plushies back in the game. Where did we end? 21, 31? Oh, we're in the middle of something. So there are 3 plushies, and so a little backstory for you, a little lore. DTN, this is for you. We're doing some Into the Radius 2, which is currently my favorite VR game. Uh-oh. Sounds like I'm about to die. Oh, I know where we are. We just got our asses kicked by that cube. I think I already cleaned my gun. So let me reload. But yeah, a little background for you all. Oh no, what is that sound? Was that on the stream? I hope not. I'm going to try to fix the blood splatter off. Alright, we're good now. Okay, so back to the little lore. Let me have a cigarette. But in the first end of the radius, you know the enemies that kind of, I call them the sizzlers, because they make the sizzle sound. They kind of, they're made of like videotape, and they're on the ground. Well, anyway, where's lore? Yeah, exactly. So anyway, in the first end of the radius, they had, I don't know if it was a bug, but there was an issue where those enemies, instead of attacking you, it would follow you around and like become your buddy. So it'd become like a pet, so to speak. So they ended up calling them Picho or Pecho. So they ended up calling those enemies Pecho, short for where we're at right now, Pechorsk. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but we're on the Pechorsk outskirts. In the first game, it was called Pechorsk, the Pechorsk Zone or something. I'm drawing a blank right now. Well, anyway, the enemies were called Pecho for short, or not the enemies, but the ones that would follow you around and act like your buddy. Well, anyway, they ended up making plushies because of that. And that was in the first game where they had the plushies around the map. You could find them and whatnot. But they have added them now to Into the Radius too. So we're going to find our little Pecho friends, hang out with them, kick it in the first Damn You Were Not Listening. Yep. But now that's in the second one. So we're going to go look for them. Isn't your wife Russian? She is, yeah. And she actually let me know that I was butchering it last time. Alright, I need health. Let me make sure I'm locked and loaded. Oh, I'm running out of bullets. Shoot. We'll put that up there. That's not it. That's not it. That is it. Alright, let's save because I don't know how I'm going to get back. So really, we cut through, but there are so many enemies are along there. Fuck me. There's that damn red cube coming my way.
We tried not to teach you just to copy, All we're trying to do is teach you a technique and turn you loose on the world.
Did the cube see me? I don't know if it saw me. Hey, congrats on the 3 years, broski. Vex! Vex Unchained! Cheers, man. Can we get a shout out for Vex Unchained? Fellow reality rifter and one of the co-founders of the Reality Rifters. Dude, very good to see you. So yeah, if y'all have not followed Vex Unchained, go give Vex a follow. Very good to see you. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm just trying to survive right now. I hate to say it, but if I die, I'm just going to reload. Because I cannot afford to lose all my goodies. Especially with Abe just being dead. Oh, that looks like a little shit stain right there. Vex, how you doing tonight, dude? ITR2 looks crispy. Man, it is unbelievable. And this is not even me getting good frames right now. Yeah, that's right. You eat shit and die. You die. You die and you go to hell. It has got to look nice in that Pimax. Dude, yes, it really does. And it's something I cannot get enough of. Oh, shit. I don't know if we have cleared this area out, but... Oh, fuck! Oh, my gosh! Oh, that scared me. Oh. Oh.
This door!
Where's my health at? Let's keep it going. me, man. Oh, I don't even hear him. I wonder if I can turn off the, imagine OWO, yeah. The OWO would be dirty. Let me get them crispies. Oh.
What you doing in my waters?
Damn. Making a run for it. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's save right there. So yeah, that's one thing I wonder if I can turn off. Hold on. Hide helmet, yes. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I almost just got myself killed. So yeah, usually, let's jump. Oh. Usually I have plenty of health. Let's save that. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's make it. Mention they feel like something is missing if they don't use the TactSleeves. It is. I know I've mentioned it quite a few times when we do GTFO or Veil or whatever the game might be, where I double them up. Do I have health in here? I do not. Oh, look at that! Oh, there he is. There's my homie. Oh, he looks like a oh, and he like, oh, he's got physics to him. Look at my plushie. Oh, my plushie friend. I need to find out if it's called Picho or Pecho. Look at him. Oh, he am so grumpy. I like his hair. Oh, he is so cool. Can I repair him? Grumpy Pecho. Look at that. A toy inspired by Exploiters. About a radius spawn that never tried to kill them. Hey, thank you very much, Yoshiba. Yoshiba, cheers, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. thank you for the sub. Did you sub too? Dude, look at you. You baller. Bet you're gonna have to get something all about. So Vex, if you're all about the haptics, dude, that's what we do here. And our buddy Ashton in chat. Ashton makes bHaptic mods, like a PIMP that he is. Oh, it's empty. I don't know if y'all noticed Pecho moving around when I move my backpack. That is so cool. I love him. I'm gonna keep him, and I'm gonna call him Jorge. All right, let's try to make it back to the base, because I need health bad. Again, welcome in everybody. We're doing several giveaways tonight. We've already given away 5 things on this stream. I legit have no health. Is that going to kill me? So yeah, if anybody is looking for the Pecho, you know where to find one of them. I think there's 3 of them in this. You refuse VR without Pecho. Have you ever tried the TrueGear haptics? And Busik, I actually have the TrueGear haptics, but I have yet to wear it, and it's out of respect for one of our community members, which they have taken his mods without permission and used them as their own. So we have nothing against helping each other out and sharing here. We actually, oh, I thought there was a train coming. We actually prefer to do stuff like that. But when people just take it to make money, no, we're not about that life. I haven't saved in a while, so let me save right here. You know the code since it's mine. That's so shady, right? And I really want to use it, but I can't. You know, like, Ashton has been such an awesome person in our VR community. And even if Ashton was a dick, and even if we didn't like Ashton, like, just out of respect, like, you don't do that stuff. Give me that sizzle. Oh shit. How has there not been a heal around? Alright, let's grab this. Alright, let's make it back home. Random giveaway time. I have 47 Steam keys to choose from. I'm giving one away to the first person to type a keyword in the chat. Which keyword? Go to farmertruevr.com, click all products, and click the True VR Assault Tee. Post the 5th word from the description in chat, and you're the winner. You must be a FarmerTrue follower and Discord member to be eligible. Dude, that is fucking awesome of you. Abe found and used all the heals. DTN, what a fantastic idea. Thank you for doing that, DTN. And for those that don't know, DTN's 3-year live stream anniversary is coming up. What is it, August 1st? But DTN and Wolfie are both mods to the channel and to the Discord community. We could not do this without their help, so thank you very much. But go give DTN a follow if you have not already. And Wolfie. Wolfie's started streaming here from time to time. So go give Wolfie a follow as well. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Why would he do that? Heal. Damn it. Heal. Damn it. There's some sizzle. Oh, sizzle me timbers. Oh, sizzle me Xerxes. You always hope one day you can stream. Yeah, he pops on and does, you know what? I don't know if I've been in Nail. There. I don't know if I've been in Nail. He does some Veil from time to time. Let's go up. Quick! Watch there be another plushie in here. Or an enemy. What? Any plushies? Any health? Come on, give me some health. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm too young. How much time's left? Firing. Can Max come out to play? No, damn it. Max is grounded. Health? Damn. Yeah, you all don't forget to keep entering the giveaway. We're giving away more Steam VR game keys. We are giving away more KIWI Design VR accessories. And I'm giving away my love. That sounds like cooties. Love games. You really have to do something with your health. You don't look so good. Man, that has been the goal since I started. I don't feel so good. Bleh. And the thing that's... Oh, that fucking scared me. This legit just scared me. Oh my gosh. Do I have... No, I don't. Damn it. I gonna do? This is not gonna be good. I am absolutely gonna die right here. How am I gonna make this happen, especially at night? Oh my gosh. So yeah, for those that don't know, I don't have any health, and it's about to end. Feeling that heart pounding rhythm. Ding, ding. Gonna make a beat for it. Do you think that is good? Yeah, I do. One way to negate that is to make it so it's not as powerful. Yo, Amelia, what it do? What it do? You can too feel like a winner if you grab some awesome farmertrue merch. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Nice, very nice. Very, very nice, DT, and thank you again for doing that, dude. And yes, I guarantee you will not find cheaper merchandise. I don't even know if this will kill me. Nope. You will not find cheaper merchandise from any of your favorite live streamers. T-shirts for like $15, I think it is. Oh man. I'm gonna keep saving the closer and closer I get. Because I am absolutely gonna die somewhere around here. Unless there's some health. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Let's do a little save. Oh. Wow. This is insane. Oh, what the fuck? How do I get by that? How in the world? Oh. Shite. Oh my goodness. This is so intense. Oh yeah, don't forget to enter our monthly giveaway that's going on. I know it sounds measly with us giving away 11 things, 11 games, accessories, whatnot, every single day. But once a month, we do a watch-based time giveaway. Oh my gosh. Let's save right here. DT, and again, thank you very much for spreading the word on the website. So I've not updated my latest computer build. I was forced, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I was forced to do, oh fuck, gosh damn.
Detain plate font for bits.
You scared the fuck out of me. Who did that? I thought I was gonna have to start all over. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Y'all got any of that there health? I'm gonna go, once I get back, I'm gonna take a shower. I think giving back to your community is super cool. Well, thank you, man. And I think the community is super cool. So honestly, if it wasn't for y'all's support and y'all being here for the past 3 years, we wouldn't be able to do all these giveaways and whatnot. And honestly, I would rather you all have the stuff than me to a degree. I also want to have some fun. Fun, 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 till the daddy takes your T-bird away. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me. Gosh damn it. Oh. No way. We fucking made it. Let's go. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I honestly didn't think I had a chance in nothing. But it's me. I made it back. I made it back with a little pecho. Detain paid fought for bits.
Detain
Yeah,
plate
yeah.
font for bits.
Fresh, clean. You... Well, I already did a 4090 giveaway. And Fresh Clean won. Fresh Clean won the 4090 giveaway. In all seriousness, I do have a 9800 X3D. Oh, let's scrub a dub. Oh, I am now in perfect health. Yes! We can see again. We don't have to hear that heartbeat. How did we make that? That is absolutely insane. Oh, man. So what happens when you die in this depends on the settings. Oh, what is this? Oh, look, another one! Stitch Pecho, a toy version of the only friendly spawn on the radius known from Explorer Legends. I love how the eyes move with it. I don't remember this window being there. Or this cup. Pioneer Mug, thank you for venturing together on our bold new journey to the Pachorsk anomaly. Oh, this is like an early access thing. I remember reading about that now. If you buy the game before July 31st, you get this early access stuff as like a thank you. Can I get infinite health right there? So we have our Pachorsk friends. Let's display them properly. Can we put them on? I'm curious how they act. What if I recycle them? We should just recycle them, right? I don't know what to do with you. You're too cool. I don't want you to disappear. Whoa. Does he squeak? No. Let's have his buddy right next to him. Oh, they are so cool. He does make noise. No way. I did not expect that. My goodness. Keep him in bed. Hey, what if we put 2 and 2 together? What if it makes 3? Ooh. But yeah, back to the 9800 X3D. I have a 9800 X3D that I'm giving away, or not giving away, I'm sorry, that I'm selling $100 off MSRP. So if anybody wants a 9800 X3D, I have one that I bought, but I ended up not needing to use it. I used it for 2 months, so it has very light use on it. I will send you pictures, everything. And anybody else here that's bought VR gear from me or computer parts will vouch that not only are they basically like new every time, but you will not find a better price anywhere. A 9800 X3D for $100 off MSRP. Just DM me if you're interested. I would be more than happy to be able to sell it to somebody here on the community. If not, I'll need to put it on eBay, and I honestly would rather you all save money than somebody on eBay buy it and then try to resell it. Little baby pet Joe, guaranteed no bent pins. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can you stack mine with it? Yeah, get to stacking, boy. What is this one? Oh, no way. Patch from the past. They say Explorer 61 one just like it. Well, that is absolutely going on my bag. Oh, that is so cool. Let's put it right here. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Oh, so very neat. Alright, so now it is time to unload some goodies, do some upgrades, sell some stuff, and then hopefully Abe will be ready to party. And yeah, you all keep entering those giveaways on Twitch and YouTube. You can enter every 30 minutes on both platforms, so if you wanted to lurk in both, feel free. Oh yeah, that's the one that's going to have us upgrade to top priority missions. So yeah, what was your all's favorite part about the Q&A session today? I tell you, it was so incredibly hard to keep biting my tongue because I legit wanted to keep asking questions, and out of respect, I didn't want to, just because I know how much time and effort he's put into talking to his team and making it so we could all have such an awesome event. So props to the entire End of the Radius team. You all are absolute legends, and I don't say that lightly. Y'all are the best around, and no one's ever gonna let you down, 'cause you're the best around. I need a cigarette after all that. I legit cannot believe I made it back to the base. But yes, if anybody doesn't have this game, this is my favorite VR game currently. Let's sell that stuff, then let's go over here. Yeah, you all don't forget to enter the monthly giveaway. You type !enter giveaway in the chat.
Sous l'océan, la vie est super mieux que sous la terre, je te le dis.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Wolfie, you got to crash. Have a great night, folks. Oh, Wolfie, thank you so much for stopping in, dude. You rock. Very good to see you. You're ready to go. Unfortunately, have fun. Everyone, take care. Talk to you tomorrow. Astienth, take care, man. Bon voyage, you two. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Talk to you both on Discord tomorrow. And see you tomorrow night for a very special exclusive, another farmertrue exclusive tomorrow night. You all don't want to miss it. We're going to do one of Astienth's flat to VR mods and one of DTN's, oh, there's another one right there for Abe. One of DTN's mods. So it's going to be a very special Friday night here on the stream. And we're going to do more giveaways. You might think, what? More giveaways? How are we doing? Oh my, oh. That's right. That's what you'll say. All right, let's see what happens here when we throw that in. Full recovery syringe and 10 grand. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get more health before we dip out. Security level 4, let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Supervisors highly recommended your results. First year access extends gratitude. Aw, impeccable service. He said peck. Alright, so we need 11 and 23. Wait a minute. Are these both 23? There's 11. So this game has wonderful tracking. It is just something to do with the controllers I have. My question was asking if there were any plans to expand the universe and other genre. That answer had you laughing your butt off. I thought it was hilarious that, yes, the bHaptics are not working at the moment. But Ashton, don't worry about it, man. I may have closed it out or something. But get yourself some rest, dude. And again, thank you for stopping in as always. But yeah, I loved when somebody asked about plans about Into the Radius 3, and he was like, I really hope that y'all are joking on this. They said, no, we ain't. A spin-off would be so cool, though. I need the tin can. There we go.
Here we go!
So, Ashton, once I get this section all taken care of, I will restart it with the bHaptics and everything. Potential multiplayer scalability, the responsive hopeful for potential 5+ co-op. Yeah, that would be crazy, dude. That surprised me, which... Excuse you for your language, what do you mean? Oh, no, this is an 18 and older stream, dude. You don't have to apologize for that. That's why we have an 18 and older stream, so us that are adults can talk like adults without having to apologize or feel like we're walking on eggshells. So if you want to say anything, as long as it's appropriate. So you can say S. I like how you noted how he added please just let him finish the second one. Yeah, he said please. You can tell how much work they put into this. They really do invest so much into this game, and not only just time. Do we really have 48 grand? Oh my goodness. So I'm about to switch guns. Which gun should we buy? I think we're gonna SVD, modified SVD. I feel like we have to go to the modified SVD, right? I don't know what else we would want. I've got my backpack all upgraded. I've got my helmet. Oh yeah, what about the armor? I think, no, it's still good. You wouldn't mean to seem ungrateful for the work they had already done. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. RTGIV, welcome. Good to see ya. Very good to see ya. Thank you for stopping in. I'm gonna buy that. So, I've never had security level 4 in this game. So if anybody has any suggestions, let me know. But I want to show you all this scope. You can zoom in on it. So it won't be really good for me to demonstrate with these controllers right now because my tracking is no bueno. But you can see how you rotate this, and it actually does a good job of zooming in and out. That's so crazy. Well, once I improve my tracking on these, I will definitely make that happen. Let's buy some sprats. I like how he said something about people don't want to just keep eating chocolate bars. It's because we want sprats. Indeed. So, yes, welcome in. We do VR here and only VR. We do it 5 nights a week, usually from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time zone. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. If any of you new people here do VR content, let me know. And I will be happy to give you a follow back. Alright, so we are definitely... We're going big. We have 47 grand. We want to try out these guns. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Tracer? We don't want Tracer. That is highly unnecessary. But so is this gun. You know what? I'm going to buy 2 of these ammos. And then SVD mag. Let's put that right there. Let's buy 3 altogether. You're a VR goober yourself. VR is fun. Followers pouring in tonight. Woo! Yeah, thank you all for stopping in. That's really cool of you all. We're also doing giveaways tonight. So if you're a VR goober like us, you can type !win every 30 minutes on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm going to give away a KIWI Design VR accessory, as well as well, we need a foregrip one. Are these the same? We'll give away a KIWI Design VR accessory and... Oh yeah, let's do angled. And some more VR game keys. So I've already given away Several Into the Radius game keys to people. So thank you all very much for stopping in, as always. And it's all because we're celebrating 3 years of the VR live stream and our Discord server, which our Discord server is an 18 and older server. And it's for people just like you all, lovers of VR. It is super welcoming, and we would love to have you. I'm gonna buy this. There's not a daggone thing Abe can do about it. Laser sight. Come on now. We'll do a laser sight on the front bottom. Shoot, we could probably do a flashlight too on the side. Oh my gosh, this is just going to be the most absurd gun around. Here, we don't need it. I don't think we need these because we've got them on our other guns. And I bet we could do an angled... Oh my gosh, yeah, let's do that. I bet we can put this over here. Nope, we want it like this. And then put a scope. Oh, this is going to be so crazy. All right, let's see. Follower, is there a way to turn off the green flashing when you stick a heel and the red in the headset when your health is low? So, Real Mega Man, I couldn't figure out how to do that, unfortunately. 34 grand. Oh my gosh. We're going to do it because why not? Oh my goodness. So I didn't see anything in the settings, but maybe there is. Let's go back and look real quick. So vignette, virtual stock, grip, highlight drop items. Hide helmet is one of them, thankfully. Controls, smooth turn, camera movement, hand to wear watch left, shoulder backpack. Audio, graphics. So, not that I saw, no. Unfortunately not. Yeah, Real Mega Man, make that comment to the dev team. They will definitely listen. Carnage Chronicles, nice choice. So yes, look at our plushie friends over here.
KR3W204.
KR3W204, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Watch as our plushies kiss. Them so cute. They squeak too. Or I thought he did. Oh, shaking them. Oh, that's why they squeak. Them so cute. Now, Kith. And DTN, thank you again for doing that giveaway, man. All right, how much time do we have left on this? Under 5 hours, so we are going to sleep it off, go back in there, and I will show you all the best route to get to the Pechorsk outskirts. You only fight maybe 3 enemies on the entire way there, and it is just moolah. Money in the bank, shawty, what you drank. All right, so we got cigarettes. I'm gonna put up my gun, but before we do, let's finish getting set up. I probably won't want to do this sniper. I'll probably end up giving it to Abe, since the tracking on this controller system is not the best at the moment. You need to get your plushies. OMG, they make noise. I know. I did not expect that at all. That is so cool. Alright, let's put some ammo in here. There's only 10 shots, so... Again, if anybody missed the Q&A... Hey!
Landover
VR. Thank you for the cheer biddies, man.
You can make it a canted grip. Hey, if you get the 45-degree grip and put that grip on it, you can make it a canted grip.
Cheers, man. Hey, if you get the 45-degree grip and put that grip on it, you can have a canted grip. I'm not so sure I know what you're saying. Hold on. Let me take a look. Because, are you talking about that one? You're saying put a grip on the grip? Put a grip on the grip. Alright, so we got this crazy sniper. And, oh yeah, I know what I was wanting to do. Let's save. I was wanting to take off the laser and the scope. We'll put the scope on that side. We'll put the laser down here on the bottom. That way we can snipe. Oh, wait a minute. So I believe you're saying this is what you're talking about. Like this. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. But on your G3, I gotcha. Very cool. I think, well, I'm gonna leave the G3 here so I can try this gun out. But what if I take this and put it like that? That kind of works better in my opinion. Yeah, we'll try this out. I wonder how much weight this puts on my body. $513? No way. That is absurd. Do I have a flashlight so I can like just make it completely over the top? Oh, that is fantastic though. Since I ran out of ammo or health last time, I am going to take... Oh, you know what? No. I'm not going to take another because we'll just find some more out there. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's save. Start up some missions. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? What was that mission? Honorary award? Salute in response. XOTY certificate. Look! In recognition of your outstanding commitment of unwavering support to the UNPSC ongoing research of the Pechorsk anomaly, by your tireless efforts at the pivotal stage in operations, you have remarkable loyalty, survivability, and dedication to our mission. Your pioneering spirit has not only advanced our scientific understanding, but has brought us closer than ever to a critical breakthrough. We honor your contribution. I'm just going to keep that in my backpack the whole time. Yeah. I gotta stay fly. Sonny, you are #1 bossy britches. Oh, that was loud? Walls were shaking. Dang. Damn, son. Alright, let me turn that down. But not before.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh yeah, we need to sleep first. Let's go to bed with our plushies. Alright, let's see how much time. 5.5 hours, so... So at 8 a.m. Alright, let's do it. So that is all super loud, eh? So yeah, again, I've been working on the audio all the live long day. Check, check. Is this too soft now? I feel like that's too soft. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if... Can I right-click on sound alerts and go to properties? No. Where is the advanced... Oh, you uncheck active source. There we go. All right. So let me scroll down. Where is it at? Sound alerts. There it is. Let's try it again. Where is mission passed? Did I already skip it? Okay, so I've got to do each one. Okay. So that should be better now. Let's see. Media mission passed. We're going to do -8 on that. Sound alerts -6. And that should be better. All right. Yeah, I find it so odd that when I did my audio change, or when I did my CPU change, it changed my audio for some reason. So yeah, that was still loud. That was still loud because I didn't change it until after. So I am going to show you all. How is it now? Is that better too? Or I know it's better, but is it a good volume? I'm going to show you all the quickest way to get to the Pechorsk outskirts with the least confrontation. And we're not even going to the forest first. We're going to go to the peninsula. And then we're going to go to the forest. And then we'll make it to our Pechorsk outskirts so we can go get Abe whenever he gets in. So here we go. I think I got everything. We've got health. We've got our guns. Awesome. Let's do it. All right, so you start off going to the peninsula. And let's do a little save. So I'm going to look for the Pecho friends as well. Because so far they have been in only our bases or our homes or whatever you want to call them. So we're going to start off going to the right. There's a bridge over here. Let's get them sizzles. I don't see anybody over there. So when you come right over here, you sometimes have to kill enemies right over there. But we're going to go to this dock right here. Oh, you know what? I didn't cock that. Yeah, the enemies are usually right there, but you go through this door, and then it spawns you right over here. So we just came right there and we spawned right over here. And then from here, we're just going to do a U-turn into that entry point, which you can see the guy right there. And this is by far the quickest way to the forest with no confrontation, at least so far. Yeah, pretty decent. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, now let's go to the forest. I Monumentum, hand orange covering eyes. Hand orange covering eyes. What is this? Alright, and then from here, you can see where we spawned. Usually, when you come to the forest, or at least me, we spawn, right over here. And I wonder, I bet the Pecho's on this one. Or I guess it could be in that one too. Oh, wait a minute, 26 minutes? No, we need to get the fuck back. Hold on. I thought we slept past. So this is what happening when you're running out of time. So let's go back and load. I don't know how. What is happening? Can you not load? There we go.
Here we go!
Alright, let's go back to the base, unfortunately. Well, anyway, you all were getting the idea. 2 more hours. I thought I slept past. So we gotta wake up at... Is it 8:01 or 8 o'clock? We'll do 9. Just to be safe. Bradley Ray, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome into the place where we only do VR. So, I swear this window is new right here. I don't remember that window being there, and I like it. Here's my Pecho friends. Pika, pika. Pika Pecho. We just got security level 4. I'm trying out some new things, and we about to get real greasy with it. Look at this beautiful morning. 'Cause I've got sunshine. It's easy cray. That's why there was no enemies over there. Duh. Alright, so now I'll show you. We'll go to the peninsula and then the forest. And we'll also do some more giveaways, so don't go anywhere quite yet. Locked and loaded. Whoops. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. A stream today, oh my. Yes, indeed. So if anybody is new here, welcome in. We do live streams 5 nights a week, usually at 10 p.m. could have swore I had that. One shot, one kill. I love it. That was so cool. Oh, here comes a bad boy. Maybe. Damn, this is so powerful. One shot, one kill. I like it. Don't leave home without your toothbrush now. Imagination, good to see ya. So don't forget, we
Happy
are here
watercolors.
tomorrow night doing more giveaways. We have done over 10 giveaways, double-digit giveaways every single night. And even when we didn't stream, we were doing some giveaways on the live stream. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Punch him out the window. Babushka! It's a babushka! Oh, that is a creepy sound. Alright, so I kind of wanted to come here just to see if they had any health. That little punk-ass biznatch. But yeah, Sunday we're giving away bHaptics gear. I'm giving away bHaptics vest from bHaptics. We've been giving away KIWI Design VR accessories, giving away Into the Radius 2 game keys, Into the Radius game keys. And it's all celebrating 3 years of the best VR community around. And I might be a little biased, but I honestly believe that this group of folk are the best group around. So thank y'all for being here. Come back, don't be shy. We do giveaways on average over once a week, even when we're not doing special events. We do a monthly giveaway that is based on watch time. So the more you watch, the better chances of winning. And all you got to do is type !enter giveaway to enter the monthly giveaway, which you all should do. And you don't have to be present for that one. I also did a giveaway last night where you did not have to be present to win, and the person who won was present anyway, so it didn't really matter. But I like to take care of those that support the channel. There we go. All right, again, we are going to the shortest path to the Pachorsk outskirts, which that just took us from over there to right here. And let's come over yonder. Oh, shit. You little shit stain. That's right. And hydrate, thank you very much. Let me get some more ammo. Cheers, dude. This is for you all. What about that live Q&A session, though? I still can't get over that. I'm excited to go back and re-listen to it. Again, thank you to Kostya for coming to hang out with us and giving us some insight to Into the Radius 2 and even Into the Radius, some future plans. And it was so cool being able to brag on him. I can't believe he was like, I'm not used to getting this much positive feedback at one time. And I felt like I was biting my tongue a whole lot. Whoa! Alright, then from here, let's go to the forest. You're going to go do some dune soon. Very nice. Get you some. Get you some. So yeah, you gotta have to type enter giveaway. Yeah, there you go. Same here, you missed the first 30 minutes, so it'd be good to catch what you missed. So we kind of got into it rather quick. I didn't want to waste his time or your all's time. So after about 5 minutes of welcoming everybody, we jumped right into it right after the commercial stopped. Because I like to run a commercial as soon as I can on the stream. That way we don't have commercials for the next 30, 45 minutes. So if you couldn't tell the path that I'm taking, it is the path to take, in my opinion, to get to the Pechorsk outskirts. So far, we've only had to kill 3 people. Knock on wood. And there's usually another blue container around here. But you know I say that, and that might have changed since this update. Again, if y'all have not followed DTN, go give DTN a follow. DTN, thank you again for that game key giveaway that you did. So we've actually done 7 giveaways tonight so far. And we're going to be doing more. I kind of want to snipe that guy. Are you kidding? Alright, well, I guess he can shoot through there, but I can't, like a little punk. Oh, damn. Oh, there was another sneaky sneakerson. Oh, shit. Where's his buddies at? Is that a guy? Come on, tracking. No, it's a rock. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright. So usually you don't have to engage in those people, but YOLO. Engaging. So you just come right over here, and this is where you go. It's the shortest path of least resistance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. And then look, here we are at the Pachorsk. Hey! Outskirts like nothing. My goodness. You might do a stream tomorrow night as well when we do ATF. Yeah, I figured you were going to stream. Might as well get into the groove. Alright, and we are here with the red cube, my friends. Red cube for what? Red cube for what? Oh shit, there's dudes here now. Interesting. Oh, I didn't have it cocked. Oh, there goes the tracking again. Where'd you go? Where? Where did he go? Where did he go, George? In the face! Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Get got with it. Get loose with it. Oops, oopsie daisy. Daisy, daisy, you're driving me crazy. Uh-oh. I like how he was like, people keep asking if we're gonna add in so enemies drop loot, and he was like, nah. He was like, that's not happening. Which, I mean, I hate to brag so much on this dev team, but I legit just completely respect their work ethic and their game plan and them sticking to it, but at the same time listening to their community. And his whole point of making something feel and look different from the first Into the Radius, but at the same time making something that looks and feels like it. was so cool to listen to. So we've only been on half of... You're tempted to get a nice floor mat so you can physically kneel and prone at VR without bruising yourself on hardwood floors. So I highly recommend it. That's what I have. I have green screen flooring. And all you have to use is those square like puzzle piece mats that you find in maybe either gyms or, I don't know, preschools or school gymnasiums. But they're like little, I don't know, I say little, but like 2 feet by 2 feet squares that they just fit together. And that's what I have, and I cannot suggest them enough. They are awesome. So I am really liking this whole sniper rifle, but at the same time, look what my controllers are doing. Yes, can we not aim it directly at me? I would appreciate that. Thank you. And again, that's not an issue with this game. That's an issue with this headset's tracking, which stinks because the crystal, my OG crystal and my crystal light did not have this issue. Or don't have the issue, I should say, since I still have them. Thanks for the tips. With Prime Day deals, maybe there is some good on sale. Oh, absolutely. So, speaking of Prime Day deals, if you want VR gear right now, or PC hardware, highly recommend checking out Prime Day deals. I know bHaptics has a phenomenal deal right now on their FPS bundle. You get, uh-oh. Got his ass. Oh man. I almost got my ass. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh, there's the cube in the sky. The cube in the sky keeps on running. You saw bHaptics is 20% off. Yeah, so you can get the you can get their FPS bundle. So you can get this vest and uh-oh. That comes way over here. What the heck? You can get their FPS bundle, which is the TactSuit Pro. Fuck. Uh-oh, this is not good. We're going to load so we don't have to die and lose everything right there. But yeah, if you buy the TactSuit Pro, you basically get the TactSleeves completely for free. Also, KIWI Design has a hell of a Prime Day deal right now, which stuff I think is anywhere between 20 to 30% off. And let's go back to the base. We'll go back to the base and wait for Abe. I don't want to do all that madness right now, because we need to still do some giveaways. I don't remember the cube coming way out here, but gosh, that cube is a son of a bitch. I don't even know what that is. It is insane. So yeah, I liked how Kolstjau was talking about the BTR tank and the red cube kind of being like, it's supposed to keep you moving is what it's supposed to do. And it's in areas of prime exploration. So it's in the town area. There's like a city, and it is so neat. My goodness, it is so cool. Alright, let's clean this gun. Let's clean that bad boy, get it ready. So yeah, you all keep entering that giveaway. We're about to give away some game keys. We're going to give away another Into the Radius game key. We're going to give away a KIWI Design VR accessory. And I'm going to say thank you all again. So we're going to do, let's do some either marbles on stream. Let's save right there. Perfect. So yeah, you can win one game key giveaway every night, and one VR accessory giveaway every week. So just keep that in mind, and please respect that. But my goodness, I can't get enough of Into the Radius, and it's a shame that I started off having no health at the complete opposite end of the map, and since Abe couldn't join, but that's just the way it is. Another random giveaway. Uh-oh, D10, look at that madness. I have 46 Steam keys to choose from. I'm giving away one to the first person to type in chat which keyword. Go to farmertruevr.com, click on all products, and find the pillow. Post the 5th word from the description in the chat, and you're the winner. Note, you must be a FarmerTrue Twitch follower and Discord member to be eligible. Very cool. That is nothing but class right there from DTN. Deets, man, thank you once again for doing that giveaway. In case you all are not familiar, Humble Bundle has an insane VR game bundle right now for Steam games. Or no, it's yeah, there it is. So for $18, you get Vertigo 2, Hard Bullet, Until You Fall, The Light Brigade, which I gave away the Light Brigade game keys last night, Pirates VR Jolly Roger, which I gave away to Silverfire from last month's giveaway, Moss 2, Mother Gunship Forge, which we'll play sometime, DTN, and Townsman VR, plus a 50% off coupon for Metro Awakening. I gave the Only Way a Hard Bullet today because he won the giveaway yesterday on Discord. So yeah, for $18 you get all of that. So check it out. L. Beavis gave us some of these game keys to give away on the stream, so thank you very much for that, L. Beavis, as well. But yeah, let's do some more giveaways. So let's stop Into the Radius 2 right there. So we'll do a wheel spin for the KIWI Design VR accessory But also, we're gonna do marbles on stream. So we did Stream Racer last night. Let's switch it up and do marbles on stream tonight. We're gonna have a fun giveaway event tomorrow night where it's gonna be a trivia giveaway, and it's gonna be guess the correct no, I don't want to tell y'all. It's gonna be a surprise, but it's a good one. It's gonna be a good one, and it's just going to be fun. All right, so let's go ahead and start marbles on stream. And this is going to be for an Into the Radius game key. And then after this, we'll do a KIWI Design giveaway. And I'll do another game key giveaway. So we've got 3 more giveaways. Damn, we're doing 12 giveaways tonight. Is that right? Yeah, we'll do 12 giveaways tonight. My goodness. And thank you again to DTN for those 2 random game key giveaways. That is super kind of you. And thank you for promoting farmertruevr.com for all your FarmerTrue VR gear. Like cool t-shirts like the one I'm wearing. Or a pillow with Abe's face on it. Or a bandana with this pattern for your pooches, because you know dirty girls can't get any dirtier, but a bandana definitely helps. Also have my discount codes for the community on there, and more. All right, let's do a race, and then let's go down to... I'll try to switch them up. Definitely not doing Castle Siege. That is the worst one to ever make it around. Let's do... Hard Landing. I don't remember that one. Laboratory. How about Laboratory? So you have to be on Twitch for this one. But don't worry, because we'll still be doing the exclamation point win giveaway here in a moment. But let's do... Oh shit, did I click on the wrong one? Nope, awesome. Alright, so click or type exclamation point play to enter this, and you can do it just for fun too, but this is for an Into the Radius game key. Type exclamation point play in Twitch chat, exclamation point play. And again, you can enter it even if you don't, or if you already have Into the Radius, feel free to enter. Just let me know that you don't want the game key. All right, so everybody, you have 60 seconds to join. Type exclamation point play in the stream chat on Twitch. The winner will pick Into the Radius or Into the Radius 2. Or you can just play for fun. But all I do is ask for you to DM me on Discord. And then we'll do a wheel spin for another game key and for the ever so popular KIWI Design VR accessory. I think I'm going to give away the G4 grips. Or if somebody already has the grips, then we'll work on something else. But I absolutely love my grips. And speaking of items that I really like, wow, look at all these people. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go.
Here we go!
All right. So we don't know where they're all going to be. Oh, there's somebody coming down the pipage. Laboratory is off to some chaotic beginnings. Look at this. That is so cool. All right. We've got somebody drop down there at the bottom. We've got Berserker followed by a Similiar. And then we have Smoochy Weedman, Cabo Nilla, and then a whole bunch of random people from behind then. So it is still early on in anybody's game. Berserker's in second, followed by Smoochy and Cabo. Fairfeather Gaming, or everybody's still neck and neck right there. My goodness. But this is where you can get maked or braked. You make it or break it right here. Did somebody make it through? Somebody made it through! Asimiler? Asimiler made it through, and so did, it looks like Berserker Gaming. Pixelated Traveler maybe has made it through as well. And let's see what happens here. This is something that keeps people for decades, or they just sneak on through. So who is going to make it to the end first? Looks like somebody got stuck. Oh no, somebody took a commanding lead. Two people neck and neck right here. Who is going to sneak through? Oh, somebody just snuck in out of nowhere. And oh my goodness. Digi, aka the Murpy Sergal, came in out of nowhere. But I do believe Merp already has Into the Radius too. Followed by Fairfeather Gaming, Asimiler, Berserker, Pixelated, Yoshiba, Steely Manili, Steely Dan, Dr. Meltdown, Smoochy Weedman, and it looks like farmertrue has fallen off the map. Nope, farmertrue came in 10th. GG's. So, let's see. Whoever... Kung Fu Grip. You don't need the key, just trying your luck. No worries. So yeah, I believe... Let's go to the results because... Digi might not be the winner chicken dinner. He does have it on PC. My goodness, let's see. And Fairfeather, did you already win? Did you already win a game key tonight?
Yeah, I was just popping in saying I have it on PC, so pass it to the next person.
Nice. Yes, Digi is one of the few people I know that play Into the Radius more than I play. Fairfeather Gaming, have you won? You only won the sticker. If you only won the sticker and haven't won a game tonight, then you are the winner. You can't play on PC. Well, we have the game key for both standalone and PC. So the winner gets to pick what they platform. And heck, even PlayStation VR 2. So you can pick whichever you would like. That is very kind of Digi. So yes, if you already have the game, please pass it on to the next person so they can experience my favorite VR game. So Fairfeather Gaming, DM me on Discord. And then let me know what gaming platform you want it on. Oh, you won a Steam VR game. That's why. Oh, earlier. Okay. I apologize. I don't remember if we discussed that. But I do have a couple. I think I still have a couple metagame keys of just random games. So, Asamiler, let me know on Discord about that, and I'll show you the few metagame keys I have. Very nice, Fairfeather. GG's on that. All right, so let's do... We're going to switch it up. We're going to go back to the wheel spin. As we listen to some tunage, let's close out. Confirm we do want to quit. All right. Again, thank you all so much for being in tonight. You all are the reason why we're doing this. And if anybody needs any kind of discounts on KIWI Design, or maybe you want the new End of the Radius MagTube, or bHaptics gear, or a Pimax headset, whatever it might be, I have discount codes for the community for just about everything I use, even down to the Antlion mod mics. I've been using these products for years, and I finally started reaching out to the companies this year to ask if they would provide a discount code for the community. And not only that, but they also provided an affiliate link, so if you use the discount code, it also helps support my live stream and the channel. So if you do buy any VR accessories or any VR headsets or whatever it might be sure you check the affiliate codes available on the Discord and on farmertruevr.com. I have them listed there. You can always DM me as well. I will help you find the cheapest price, even if you want to build a computer. For no extra cost, I'll be happy to find you the cheapest parts. It's something that we do here and enjoy doing. All right, let's bring up the wheel. The wheels in the sky keep on turning. All right, let's do the KIWI Design VR accessory giveaway. You have to be present, and you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. If you don't have Discord, let me know right now. You can only win one game or one accessory a week. So if you've already won this week, you're out of this one. But then we'll do another game key spin right after this. So don't go anywhere if you don't win the accessory, because I'll just spin again. But yeah, be sure you check out KIWI's Prime Day deals. There's like 20 to 25, 30% off on like all their stuff. They have their new K4 Duo with the big built-in headphones, built-in battery pack, and it is now my favorite head strap to use. You can also find that on Amazon, or you can buy directly from their website using the farmertrue discount code as well. So keep that in mind, but let's get everybody on here again. 2 minutes. I'll spin right after the ad break. I see that there's a commercial going on. But again, thank y'all for being here. Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't matter. Also, thanks again to the End of the Radius dev team for being here. You all absolutely rock. I can't wait to go back and rewatch that. And I hope you all had fun tonight. This early live stream, I wish I could do it more often, but life keeps me busy until about 10 p.m. every night. That's why we do it so late. But yeah, as soon as this is done, we will spin. go ahead and take off the heart monitor. All right, ad break is done. So here we go, everybody. Best of luck. Round and round we go. Again, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. Best of luck. Let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Round and round it goes. Who is going to win the KIWI Design VR accessory? It is... A is Anthony here. Anthony P. 9021. Is Anthony P. 9021 still here? If you are, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. It is 11:11. To get your KIWI Design VR accessory. Oh, whoops. There it is. Click on the head strap. For the Quest 3. Congratulations. Are you here right now? Anthony P., are you here? You have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. If you are not here, I'll spin again. And don't forget, if you're over on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button. Please like the stream. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of 2025. And every thumbs up helps get eyes on the stream. So thank you all for doing that. It helps me continue to do these fun giveaways and Q&A sessions. Anthony P. 9021. It's almost been 2 minutes. I know Anthony P., it's super late where he's at. All right, well, we're going to spin again. It looks like Anthony P. is not here. Sorry, Anthony P., dude. Well, that's good for everybody else. So let's go back to the wheel spin. We're going to remove all those instances. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's do another spin. All right, here we go. Best of luck. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, we shall see in just a couple seconds. And it's going to momentum, or momentum within the brackets. Is momentum here? Momentum, you've been hanging out all night. I hope you're still here, dude. Remember, you have to be 18 and older. And you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. It is 11:14. Momentum, if you're still here, DM me on Discord to claim your prize. If not, we'll spin again. I remember one night we did a spin, and it was late. It was like 2 a.m., and we kept spinning and spinning, and I think we did 7 or 8 spins before it was finally on somebody that was still here. It was crazy. All right, so let's see. You got 2 minutes, and I still do not see a DM, so it's about to be somebody else. We're about to spin again. My goodness. Oh, we just got a DM. Was that it? It looks like Momentum did DM me. Let me stop sharing this screen for just a moment. That way I can read what he says. Momentum, let me check right quick. If I'm able to, then let me see. Message requests. So let me message them. They're asking if they can have a game key instead. But I don't have any extra meta game keys for Into the Radius. So Momentum, I just DM'd you back. If you're down for that, then I'd be happy to. All right, so we're going to spin again. He's going to get a metagame key. So we're going to spin again. All right. All right. Momentum, I will send you those after the stream, so just keep that in mind. But again, good luck to everybody. We're going to go back to it. Wow, that was close. All right, for a KIWI Design VR accessory, here we go. Let's spin this bad boy.
Here we go!
Round and round and round. Wow! Bhusic, are you kidding me? Wow. Oh my goodness. It almost landed on Fairfeather. It was but a sliver. Bhusic, are you still here? Bhusic. He might already be gone. Bhusic, if you're still here, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. This is madness. This is absolute madness. Either way, we're still going to do another spin, so... Let me stop sharing my screen right quick to see if he did message me. Well, it's getting close to the time. Why is there a DM from Abe's OnlyFans? It's because you don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Well, we're going to spin again. It has been past time. So here we go. Let's get it right back into it. My goodness. The chances of this happening. All right, good luck to everybody. Here we go. Round and round it goes.
Here we go!
For the 20th spin. No, I'm kidding. For a KIWI Design VR accessory, it is going to be a Kobo Nilla, a new follower on the stream. Remember, you have to be 18 and older, and you'll have to send me your name and mailing address, but you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. It is 11:22. Congratulations. We shall see. If you are here, Kobo Nilla. Hey, there you are. I see ya. Congratulations, Kobo. So, Kobo, let me know that you won the VR accessory giveaway. And I will get with you probably sometime tomorrow, because it's late here. Congratulations, you. That's awesome. That is really cool. A new person here in the community. But don't go anywhere, because we're going to do another spin right now for another game key of the winner's choice. We have GTFO, which is my favorite flat to VR game. We have flat to VR Studios games like Trombone Champ Unflattened for all platforms. And we have Out of Sight VR for Steam, and then I have like 70 Steam keys available as well. So this is mostly for Steam VR game keys. But good luck. Let's go ahead and spin it. Let's see who's gonna win for the madness. Hey, Hair Force, are you here? Hair Force won, I think Hair Force won on Monday or yesterday. Kobo. Congratulations, Kobo. That's awesome, dude. And don't forget, we do this VR thing 5 nights a week, usually from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time zone. The whole early stream was because of the End of the Radius dev team. That was the only time they could do it, or the latest they could do it, since we're on the opposite sides of the globe. But what an epic, epic night. This has been such a TREAT. Can't say it out loud because the dirty butts will get excited. But again, thank you all so much. This 3 years have been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you for the continued support, you all. Big thank you for DTN for gifting 2 of those game keys out tonight. That was very unexpected and very fun. But we haven't even scratched the surface on the giveaways. So we have bHaptics gear to give away still, a bHaptics vest, another KIWI Design VR accessory to give away, And we have some exclusive games starting tomorrow night, thanks to Astienth. And we have a special trivia tomorrow night as well. Plus, Sunday, I'm going to play Bootstrap Island. Sundays, we play spooky games. Bootstrap Island has had 2 massive giveaways, and that's been a regular on my channel. And I'm going to give away Bootstrap Island game keys on Sunday, along with the bHaptics gear, along with more games, and it's just pure madness. Here, Force, go ahead and DM me on Discord, dude. Let's see. I see it. I see your DM right there. Well, you all, let's see. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm wondering, I feel like we should do another giveaway. Why not? Let's do one more quick one. Round and round it goes for one more giveaway. This is for a Steam VR game key of the winner's choice from about the 70 games that we have. Let's see, is Yoshiba still here? Yoshiba, congratulations. DM me on Discord. You have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord, Yoshiba. Hey, thank you for the follow, Onslaught. Welcome in, cheers. Yoshiba, if you are still here, DM us. Again, thank you all for stopping in. We will be back tomorrow night at our regular time, 10 p.m. Eastern until 2 a.m. We're going to give away some more VR games. We're going to give away some more VR gear. Yoshiba? Let's raise that roof. Very nice, Yoshiba. Good to see you're still here. But yes, DM me on Discord, and I will get to you all. It's probably going to be tomorrow, but congratulations to you all. Once again, thanks for everybody for stopping in tonight. One hell of a night. One night I will not forget. This was super special. Thank you again to the Into the Radius dev team for doing this exclusive interview for the farmertrue VR community. You all are the backbone of VR. I am so glad, so glad that we're able to do this tonight. Big thank you to Kostya for joining us and giving us awesome in-depth behind-the-scenes information on Into the Radius and Into the Radius 2. Had an awesome time playing the Into the Radius 2 update. We found 2 of the plushies out of just nowhere, not even looking for them, just randomly came across them. I think there's only one more because I think there's 3. But the game is my favorite game. Hey, what in the world? Whoa! Some gifted subs out of nowhere? Oh my goodness. Who was that from? Dude, Yoshiba, cheers, man. Looks like a hype train has started thanks to Yoshiba. We have Berserker Gaming, the Nolik, Omega Kitty, and Direcast, along with Virtual Paul. Wow. Hey, Yoshiba, dude, you did not have to do that, but it is very much appreciated. Whether you're lurking here, whether it's your first time, I tip my VR headset to each and every one of you. For real, that really does mean a lot, Yoshiba. That was fantastic. Great stream. Yeah, thank you so very much. I really appreciate the feedback. I put so much time into effort and money and just research and troubleshooting, all kinds of stuff behind the scenes that does not get seen. Well, my mods hear from me. My mods definitely hear me talk about it. But I really do appreciate any kind of positivity, any kind of words of encouragement, or any kind of support like gifted subs or the cheer biddies, or even if you all just use the affiliate links or discount codes, that also goes to help the stream. But no matter what, I'm just glad that y'all are here. I'm glad that y'all are playing VR. And this was epic. This was so epic. So thank you so very much. YouTube, you all take care of yourself. As always, everybody, remember to let your loved ones know that you love and care about them, because life is far too short. So those that are important to you, make sure they know that they are important to you. Everybody have a good night rest. If it's morning for you, have a good morning. If you're not in our Discord, you should be there. There's over 800 of us. It's an 18 and older community focused on VR. So we do all this VR stuff when we're not on the stream. You can find an invite link down in the description on YouTube. On Twitch, you can type !Discord in the chat, or you can go to the links section in both Twitch and YouTube for a Discord invite. And but yeah, come back tomorrow. We're going to do this all again. It's Friday nights are our community play along nights. So if you have the game that we have, which I'm going to be giving away the game that we're playing tomorrow night, a special never before seen VR game or a VR mod that nobody's seen but this core group, thanks to Ashton. We'll be doing that tomorrow night and doing some After the Fall that DTN has made a special mod for. So it's going to be another epic night full of giveaways and whatnot. But everybody take care. YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up and like it over there. All right. Good night, YouTube. And then Twitch, we will go right